So the goal for today is gonna be getting I need to find my crash satellites to get red research going. I want to get solar panels up there since we don't have any. Okay, well, too bad. We can re-enable those later. It's not a big deal. I didn't do anything with it yet. Okay, where were we at? We had a decent chunk of exploration done. Oh, wait, is it? Okay, well, we found it. That was not too long. So we're gonna want to go. Wait, why can't we access? We can access, it's just that the game didn't realize we can access yet. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way there, get to the satellite, and get going. O2 wise, if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, we're pretty good on that. We got a lot of stuff doing O2 all over the place. We're starting to get that going, so we can come up here, go out there, try to get sushi for this guy. Problem there is we don't have the thingy-majingy for the sushi, and that is how do you call that again? Red research. So not happening yet. Algae is going down, so I'm gonna have to double check we're good on O2. Okay, we got little pockets left and right being made. And what do we get in the print? I'm already at 6 dupes, so I'm not looking at dupes really. Salt water, we got some all over the place. And pip eggs, why not? We're not gonna say no to more potential food in a crisis situation. That could help. Because we're still a bit tight for food. Now, this should be doing lice loaf forever. Nope. Using missing, please. That's not loaded because this is not pumping yet. Anyway, that's just a little gel they got for now. I don't know if I have another gas kit because that would be more power. We got one. Okay, so you can go there. That's some more power. We can jump into the line. I was looking at forbid mutants, making more latex to make more stuff, to make some suits, but I don't think we got the research for suits yet. And I also want to dig deeper. That looks like another abyss biome like this one. I want to find the bottom of my map today so I can have a bigger picture of what I'm working with and what I can do with all the good stuff all around the place. So get sushi for this guy, set up red research over here, and what else? Okay, we're gonna need to get wires all the way up here. So let's get going with that. That's gonna be a pricey mess. And that's a power line. Good enough. And breathability up there is total shit. Okay. Wait, that's not the aquatic shit? Wait a minute. Oh, that's a layer further? Okay. Guess we're gonna go for that, or... We already got the turbines, because I want to go to solar panels as quick as we can. Let's start this line, unless I want something else first. The drill later. I'm not gonna play with that. Oh, I wanted to test if the RoboMiner is gonna dig the natural back wall. That's something else I want to try. But it's not super emergency. What else? Oh, telescope. Yes, please. I want to know what's in space. Okay, telescope. So anyway, we already have that. It's gonna be easy to put a pump like somewhere here. Little filters, send in the good air, put the telescope right there, and that's it. That's the rust biome, right? Ooh. That's a bit cold. Okay, so we're gonna try to zoom fast across this, get to the other side, keep digging. We got ethanol for power there, so we could use that to power the first research we're gonna be doing up here, instead of having all that mess of wire, because another 480 for the collector, plus the generator, plus the plus. We're gonna be burning a wire. So let's keep going this way. I just want to be sure I don't open something that is open up to space. No, we're good. There's stuff there. Oh, another satellite. That's nice. Okay, okay. Oh, both that close? Yeah, we're gonna have a generator. But I need to remember to save nush beans. So we're gonna do ladder works down there. That should be enough to fuel a few research. Just want to be careful when we get for that one, because that's going to open up to the vacuum of space. And breathability is not as good as it could be up there, so want to keep that in mind. Maybe we get in there, we swim down, we crack that open. So this guy is going to be able to eat more, and we just shave the wild one for now. Because this one is... No, that's iron. Which one is gold again? Gold and Malcolm. We can get it from... Okay, we need to crush the Gildos. And it's 1-to-1. And they're gonna give us 10 kilo per cycle when happy. Do they need to eat something to give that? No. Nice. Okay, so we want to get those guys. Now, how do we get the morphs? So just temperature? No, we don't have that info. Okay, at least we know if they're happy or not. But we don't see if they're gonna give us a morph or not. Bad. That would help if it was plugged in, right? Okay. Good. Now down there, the idea was to get some fiber from all the natural tumbleweed we got going around. Once that this is done, we can go ahead and put suits there little water lock and start digging inside this mess. Ooh, hello you. What are you doing? The EW, what's that? Okay, eat the plant that give me plastic. I don't want you to eat that. And squid ink. That's not a high temperature. That's not a low temperature. So it's not something I want that much. We need to milk it. And thermals are not that great. So critter drinkable? What? Ooh. Okay, so now you got moose on your starting planet. Okay. But yeah, it's not super useful, and apart from that, you can give me calamari every 100. And with that, we can do like the super duper sushis, nigiri. Yeah, that's +5, so that's basically the food we're gonna try to get going this run. Since I always like to have the top of the quality of food going. And it's 4. Wait. Okay, spoilage is quite fast on that stuff, so the deep freezer is gonna be something we want to look at, but as long as I don't have anything to delete heat, which is not much right now. Okay, we got something else there, but we know that we did not find a cool steam vent. Like, the only cold one in there is the cold CO2, and it's not that good to do whatever we gotta do, so yeah. Getting some steel and aqua tuners is gonna be something we have to think about. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be irradiated and super happy. Otherwise, how can we go? We could dig out, let's say, there. And drop here. Drop there. And then go. That's a bit cold, but not too bad. So we can go this way and see what's up there. Exploration is one of the biggest target of the day, so dupes are going to be walking all over the place. They're going to need a minute for that. At least this is going to get breathable if we... Okay, I want the deodorizer first. Then we get punch a hole, dig down there, mix all of that together. This guy is going to get to eat those guys. He's going to be happy about it. And we can figure out what kind of size to just put a shaving station up to get a little bit of metal out of those guys. Okay, they're on it. And water-wise, that's for the research. Okay, they're gonna be walking that line quite a lot. So maybe it's gonna be worth it to give them some tiles to run faster. Let's do... there's one there, there's none there, okay. So let's do this. That's gonna give them one straight line to go across faster. There, research completed, perfect. And we are getting there. I want the real telescope, not the shitty one. What are you doing down there? Storing food. Okay, fine, good enough. Yeah, because food is still dribbling down. We got some muscle left somewhere we could gather, I think. Yeah, there's still bits and pieces left and right. And those are how much per harvest again? Doesn't say. I think it's like, I think it was like 8 days for one dupe. So that's nice. This is good. This we can swim. This one is not plugged in, but we're out of a gasket. So that's what we want to get going up here. We got 30 kilos in there to make rubber. We need 100. So you still have stuff to do. Okay, who's my digger again? Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. Hammer should be digging. Where is he? Okay, he was... Oh, because that was like construction dig, so he had to do it. And we're gonna keep those... there. Yeah, we're out of gasket now. Okay. So let's make sure we have all the thingies on harvest everywhere we can. Gum tree. Go one there, one there. This one is ready. That's it. We only got 3 of those. 1, 2. Okay, but I think we got seeds, so we could try to pip plant some of those. Because they give us... well, they give us 25% of that. Oh, you can wrench pip with those? Okay, interesting. I don't know, I don't want to feed the seeds to Pakus, so we're gonna get 70, let's say 80, that's gonna be 20, so a bit less than that. That's gonna be like 15 kilos per cycle. That's not much. Yeah, maybe I want to try and plant those a little bit more. So this goes there, this goes there. We explore up here. That's another of those biomes that I don't really know what to do with, to be honest. I really want to focus on exploring this brick. Oh, that's Printerceptor? Because we have the Dream Machine, right? Dream Machine is there, yeah, so that's most probably Printerceptor on this side. Okay, if I don't want to drain all of that water into this, we're gonna have to do some... there's nothing growing there, perfect, so we can go there. And then this is gonna be going down all the way there. Dig this out. There's mud in that mess, so let's go like this. Okay, well, we don't need to go much further. At least we're gonna be able to see that pocket, what it is, and maybe, worst case, we put another ladder right there. That's okay, that's not too big of a pocket at least, and worst case we can just swoosh that in there. That's more O2. So I will want to go up this way and dig this out. Who the fuck is trapped? Higby, come on. Well, anyway, the idea was to come on there and carve all of this. Guy is happy. You dum-dum, you're gonna get trapped there. No? Okay, good. And you're not happy because pressure. Fine. Everything is fine. And are we done? No. Too warm. It's only 37. Why are you complaining about temperature? You're hurt. Oh, you're hurt because there was a crab doing the punchy thingy there. There's a few wild water weeds in there, so maybe I want to move one of those fishies. Like in this thing, we have only one. There's a second there, so we could give it access by cutting this out. Okay, I want to find a puffy fish that only has like one, like this one maybe? Is there another one? That's 1, 2. Oh, okay, well you got one there, 2 there. Maybe I need to put a second one on digging right now, but food is still going down. Yeah, we don't have access in there. And there's food laying on the ground. That's not good. But I don't want to go... Okay. Let's do it like that. We're gonna go up this way. Then we're gonna dig to the right like this. And then with this thing, we go up straight in there. So we're gonna be able to get that food that appears in this zone. Plus, we can even go as far as doing this and this. Stop starving, go get food. There is food. That's a lot of O2. Well, it's gonna have the pressure around. Okay, those ladders, guys, they're gonna be priority 3 for now. This is gonna go back up to 5. So we got 5 there. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. That goes 5, 2. This is not an emergency. Getting into those guys would be nice because there's food there. Plus, we're gonna want to get into that water at some point, so let's do pitcher pump at 6 there. And if we go all the way down, we're gonna be able to see a little bit more of what's going on down there. This is the new lead ore, if I'm not mistaken. Blue bloom. Just for the name, I love it. You can grow in a bunch of stuff, and you do what? Oh, you just decor plant? Okay. Kinda sucks. Oh, it's light source also, okay. Likes it warmer, can be in about anything. Okay. Fine, but I don't want to crack that open yet. I'm really in this spot where you want more dew to get more stuff done, but I don't want more dew because I'm not very well placed to keep them all alive. Food is going a bit up and down, like I feel like we're stable-ish. Wait. I forgot to put a wire on you. Fuck. That's dumb. Here we go. Okay. No, there's stuff. They're just too busy doing other stuff. Okay. Research complete. Good job. Ooh, party phone. Yay. Because if we do this, and we put little... I don't have the thingy-majiggy to do it. Okay, forget. Not now. Anyway, they don't have downtime right now, so it's pointless to have a phone in there. But the free power is amazing. Like, cycle 37 and I don't even have a hamster wheel anywhere anymore. That's not something you see on my runs normally. Yeah, we need to make them some rubber suits. Hey, you didn't clap like long enough to wash your hands. Okay, fine. That also is clean water. We're getting up to do research. Sand. Ooh, don't have it there. Something I like to have an eye on until I'm sure I got renewable one. We're good for now, but it can go fast. Okay. This is gonna happen when they get to it. Over here, how do we set that up? I think we're gonna stick to this little guy right there for now. So we're gonna need a pump down there. Some sort of pipage. Then we can do... yeah, I kind of need to get on that too. Okay, but the generator is 480 and the research station is... I'm probably gonna need more than one wire for that. Research. No, not this one. God damn it. How is it called again? The study terminal, right? Where is it? Material study terminal. Okay. $120. Okay, it's not that bad. So I could have one generator, study terminal. I want a bit of automation with that, so I'm gonna want smart batteries. Gonna need to crush some refined for that. Nothing too complicated, and we can set it up like right there. Hey Connect, how's it going? Almost done with this one already. That's going quick. And there's more free power down there. So we could put this line there. Once we're done draining that, gonna drop a ladder there. We can go in, put free power on this. Okay, there's 2 bloaters in there. Is one of you old? 10, 12, no. Okay, so we can move one of you up to, where was it? This place. We don't have any bloater fish in there, and there's plenty of room to do the thing. Let's do that line also. Sup, guy? Harvesting, okay. There's nothing we can do with the water wheat there, right? No, okay. Okay. Waiting for mission. Like, it's right there. Fine. And now they're gonna take this, dump it there, and it's gonna go on a loop. That's done. Okay, let's put that to like priority 1. Let's probably send that drop so we can get rid of that right now. This one too. And I'm starting to eyeball maybe getting a bionic in there with all the free power we got. I don't remember, it's not the crafting station, it's the other one for the fancy batteries, right? Yeah, okay. Don't think we have it yet. No, soldering station, we got it, okay. Well, we can drop that somewhere like this, let's say. That's not an emergency. So once we got that in place, we can look at a bionic. But I'm gonna want a latex suit for him. Okay, what's up there? Ooh, me likey. Me not likey. Me not like, fuck off. And no, you know what? We're gonna take the coal for the only reason that, to the best of my knowledge, there's no way to make coal on that map. And if we want some sort of red pills, we don't have anything to get the coal. You. Okay, well, that's even. Ugh. It's even worse when you sit that big. I think there's no way to make coal other than hatches. Maybe I just checking in case they made one with this pack. Frosty doesn't have one. Prehistoric doesn't have one. So you're kind of screwed. If you want a renewable source of coal to make your rad pills, you need to get hatches going at one point. Fine, I guess. Not my favorite choice, but... Okay, talking about that, we got this thing... Wait, what? That's what I wanted. Get this one up there. So all the rot piles we get, those guys are gonna turn it into sand for us. That's gonna be that at least. And let's do a little check, because I think that the pip planted a couple things there. Oh wow, okay, that's not happening. We are not gonna harvest those, because this guy's gonna eat them. We can harvest this. Mushroom? Okay, I'll take it. If we can get a couple seeds for that along the way, that's gonna be nice. I just want to be sure that anything that those little pip boys are planting left and right, I got it under harvest. This one can be harvested. This can be, this can be... Wait. With that free power, plus that free power, we can do a line up, plug it to this line, and get the research going with free power instead of wasting the ethanol right away. Because you know me, that's better for jet suit. So yeah, this guy, plus this guy, that's gonna give us like 680, something like that. Please tell me that's salt water. Okay, I'm just trying real hard not to mix my waters. I hope I can keep it like that for quite some time. And here is going to be a perfect place to test the Robo Miner if it can dig that out. Good job, Big B. You're getting good. Wow, you're freaking slow for now. And I don't want to push the skills too much because we're basically eating shit all the time now. As long as I don't have like one decent food source active and set. Pushing too much the skills so they spend their days like stressing around and everything. I don't think I have the rest to impress one on this run yet, at least. That's always one that's nice to have early on. Or later on to be your space astronaut or something like that. But not now. Can you please pick the feeder we're gonna do? Wow, thank you. So at least that's gonna be some renewable sand. That's plugged in, that's... Oh! That's something we want to do. It's a bit cold. Okay, more poke shells, tons of sand, bleach stone. Okay, dupes are not gonna like it, but I want to get in there, so... Priority digging. Let's say... Something like this. Here, like this. That should give us the edge of the map there. That's some more rust biome. That's priority 1's not a rush, but we could get that open faster. that open faster. Okay. Well, you know what? That's kind of dumb. Let's just have a blast across this place. Oops. Like this. So at least that's gonna open up to this side. We really have two mealwoods side by side growing inside the neutronium? Okay. You don't see that too often. So they can do this, they can do this. This one's not staying there. For sure. Okay, this is staying like, I want those guys to be able to go eat those guys. Okay, let's do it like that. We're gonna dig those and those. Because the little we're gonna lose on this one, maybe. We are gonna grab one or two on this one, so it's not too bad. I'm not gonna carve all of that. Who's toilet shitting about again? Where are you trapped? Who is trapped where? I don't see a trap, dude. Okay, you guys are going this way, that's fine. We don't have a doctor for that anyway. I don't want to mess with that right away. Oh, and... The sudden sound that just happened is the nighttime happening, because the sounds change a little bit on this pack. They made like new soundtrack and everything, so every time you get to like, we're gonna get one there when it does the autosave, you get one thing to say okay, the day is starting, and you get another one when the night starts. So when like the start of the black pie slice there hits the red up here, that's the first one, and the second one we just got is for the day change. Well, it's brand new, like for this pack. I'm still getting used to it because with the sound that changed on this one, there's a lot of stuff like I need to relearn, so don't worry, no problem at all. Wait, do we have... Oh shit, there's regular water up there. I don't want that. Where was that? Ah, come on. How did we get clean water up there? And it's just to piss me off, like 5 tiles? Seriously? The reason I don't like it is because if I end up relying on the pea water to off gas to make some air, the clean water is gonna stay on top of the pea water. The salt water is gonna go under, so that's fine. I'm still gonna get the off gassing. But if the clean water is there, that's gonna mess up everything. Ooh, we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. Come on. Blah, 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 blah. Do it. Do it. Blah, 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 blah. That's a big, well, that's not too big, but that's a big pocket of air right there. We can keep it as a safety backup if we ever need. We can explode that. There's probably some there. Yeah, we're gonna get some good chunks of pockets left and right until we get the gas sorted out. I need to check, like, do those guys, do they need light if they're not domesticated? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out now. Because it looks like it's dancing and it wants to do something, but it's not having light. Same for this one. Because if they're not running, if they're not lit, we might have some problems. Because in my calculation for O2, I figured out that those guys were running non-stop. But if they need a light to run, that's something else. Okay, it's not that hard to go and put a light right there to get it active all the time, but still. Research, now we want... Hey Sandra, how's it going? We want cooling. We're gonna have to get to it, but not now. Pedestal would be nice so I can save at least one Neige bean. Yo, I'm not real far in it. I got 8.6 hours on it. Like, that's my first run on it. But yeah, it's... O2 is almost free. Power is free. I mean, there's so much cool stuff. Like, the design, the art of it is amazing. I'm just sad that I don't have the beach bed, and there's no, like, not one little bed that was made for it, but the later one, like the luxury beds, the 2 skins they made for that pack are amazing. I love them. The loops are a bit complicated still. I need to get used to it, but we're getting there. Like, I got my little slug jail there. They're just pooping their stuff, living their life, staying wet, and we're making mush bar from them. I found recently, like, the 2 forest biomes I have, so we're trying to get to sushi to do this step, but the next one, the caviar, is gonna be a bit more tricky. Yeah, no, lots of cool stuff, and I'm trying to stick to this planet. Like, I didn't do anything outside, I didn't even touch the TP. I really want to try and stick to what I can do with the aquatic pack. My biggest concern is we don't have any renewable, like, we don't have easy access, let's say, to refined metals. None of those geyser is cold except the CO2 one, and, like, CO2 sucks for thermals, so that's not gonna help too much for the cooling. But apart from that, things are going swimmingly. Yeah, I feel like they need light, because now you see them bubbling with the fish around. Okay, so we're gonna put a light on this guy. Or hear me out. If we, the bacon fish, how much room do you need? You need 8 cells. So if I do 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not geodormant. That's normal aquatic, but I'm on the moonlet clusters. I'm not on the big map. So I don't have meteor showers. That's on the plus side. So if I want to make sure that I have 2 in the box and they are happy, I need to put up 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Hey Croc, how's it going? Yeah, so that's what I can do. So if we do 6 like that, and we put a fish in there, the fish is enough light to keep that going non-stop. So that's gonna solve my problem. So we're gonna make little boxes like that with 1 bacon fish. I'm gonna need like 1 sweeper to get the shit out, so we want to get to that. Aurelian, I like to switch things around. Now, for sure, with this being my first run as this DLC, I'm trying to focus mainly on sticking to what this DLC is gonna give me. But once I get like some sort, oh yay! Sorry, was excited there. Once I get some sort of understanding about what I'm doing, I like to try to combine them. Like on the Frosty Planet, you got those little like baby seal unicorns. Those guys. That they're gonna poop you ethanol, which is quite a nice fuel, nice for jetpacks and everything. So you can feed them either with the trees, that's like the frosty way to do it, if I can say so. But then there's sugars. But sugar, you can get it from the Sweetles that are part of the Spaced Out pack, not of the Frosty pack. So it's not like, basically those two don't exist in the same universe. Because you can play base game with the Frosty pack, you're not gonna get Sweetles. So what I did is I had 1 ranch of Sweetles, eating all the sulfur, pooping all the sugar, sending that sugar to the spigots to get my ethanol, and those two don't exist in the same pack, so you can combine stuff like that with unpermitted food. Quinn, what? Shit, did I? Yeah, I did that thing. Okay, guys, you're gonna have to be able to eat this, I guess. Okay, fine. Anyway, they don't need much, so let's say if you're above like 20, you just need to stay wet a little bit. And I need the missing to eat. But it depends. Hey Al, how's it going? Ding dong to you. So yeah, Aurelian, it really depends on how people like to play the game. Some people will like to mix things up. Some people would just have like, okay, I do this way all the time, and that's how I like to play it. I mean, you do you. It's a single player game. It's the same thing for mods and whatnot, or infinite storage, or whatever you want to do. I mean, sure, people can say crap, but at the end of the day, you're playing with yourself, so you do whatever you want, and that's it. Ooh. That was a barrel roll. Oh, I saw the new Mario movie yesterday with the kids. Loved it. I was not expecting much. I super enjoyed it. Very happy about it. Wait, they didn't say that the old biomes were supposed to get backwall too? Or maybe it's in another patch we're gonna get that? Don't put mushroom in flower pots. I got 1 mushroom. Where is it? There. I got 1 seed. And Pips decided to put it there. So it's gonna stay there for now. Not annoying. Not making anything, but at least I got 1 if I need to. And I got it quite early. It was like my first or second pod. Well, I had I had one piplet in the pod, plus I got 2 eggs recently, like 5 cycles ago. I had some down there, but I'm quite sure they're... No, did I have one or did I not? No, I didn't have any. But this kind of sucks, like George broke the line between my bee biome and my forest biome, so this forest biome is gonna become too cold, this might become too warm for the bees. I'm not super happy about it, but we got still decent mass in there, so maybe it's gonna be fine by the time I get there. And next up in line was... I want sweepers. Well, I don't have refined enough to do much, but we're gonna have to do with it. Or... Yeah, the improved mat gen. Well, having something break an abyssalite line, I mean, it's pretty standard. Especially on smaller maps at some point, they cannot, like, just avoid all of that mess. No. Solar. That's where we want to go, but... Yeah, let's let them do... No, you know what? Yeah, it's that time of the day I can't decide shit. Okay, let's get there. So we can get the red research going, found my satellites, and then we can get going on the solar shit. Solar panels. No, I'm not gonna use my gumwood for that. I want rubber to make some super cool latex suit. Okay, but this... I don't want to waste my time harvesting all of that. For now, at least. Let them do their things. I want to get the fiber. Oh, that's the other thing. I need to get to the suits. Because I want to send some dupes swim down there. Oh, that's another natural gas farther. Emitting what? 83 per second. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 right there. Well, this one's blocked, but whatever. We can get to unblocking that. But 83... Okay, so that's almost like one generator flat out for each and every one of those. That's cool. Yeah, I found the thingy that does the thing that is... Where is it? Anyway, like you have to build this on top of it to do like the unclogging and you get sulfur out of it, this thing. I've done some reading last week. I'm not sure how it works yet, but we'll get to it. And I got a little plastic plant just pooping plastic there, so I'm happy about it. We're gonna have a little pile up, I guess, when we get there. Those guys are just gonna let their shells there. That's gonna be some gold we can get. And this one is gonna just be free and alone and do its thing. Perfect. So every like 36 cycle, we're gonna get a batch of plastic from this one. But yeah, the idea is to get to this place, dig down, afterwards, like have the suits about there. Just 2 or 3 suits get started and be able to send the dupes to the bottom. I want to find like all the edges of my map today, among all other things. Okay, brain shaker. Now that's one thing I forgot to check also with DSS. I'll check it on next printing pod. I don't know if like diver's lung is still a thing, or it's now considered included in the swimming skill there. Because if I guess if divers long is not a thing, deep divers long is not gonna be a thing also in there. Regular brine. Okay, those two guys, we need to put them in water. But I also need to figure out what that is. But I think that can be done quite easily from the list, because CSV at PO2. P brine is in the abyss normally. Salt water, I think, is on the right of the map. That's probably my CSV up here. Yeah, I know, Croc, but I'm just, you know, with... Sometimes when they change stuff like that, they hold their breath or whatever. Okay, but the trait still exists. That's what he's saying, like... Anyway, we're gonna confirm that in 0.5 cycles with a little bit of cheating. Yeah, it's water, 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 and more water. But now, what I want to get going is those guys, little boxes like that, box them in with a bacon fish. The problem is, well, I don't have to get the stuff out right away. I could do that later. And just do my boxes for now. That's another thing. And later on we can get back in, put the automation and everything to get the crap out of there and just have a door on top now instead. Because basically each and every one of those corals could get its own little box like that, 18 tiles, so when this guy poop an egg, he's still happy and making light, so this poops non-stop. That's the idea behind it. And now on this map we got 1, 2, 3, that's one dupe. I mean, I think I got enough to get like probably 4 or 5 dupes running on wild ones. Plus I got the 2 seeds from the mer dupe. I guess we're gonna call it like that. That's not been planted, so I can do some pip shenanigans to plant those somewhere. And I want to get my balloon fishes probably within this zone, make them a little tank with a good row of pip planted stuff that they're just going to be wild and poop their O2. Like, free O2 is a real thing in this one, no problem at all. And we got salt water there because reasons, so let's clean it. Yeah, dupes are busy. There's a lot to do all over the place. So that gives me some time to try and figure out what I want to do. That's more free power. We'd like to get those also. Those stars. Why do I need them for again? Okay, I need them to feed the bacon, but the bacon... They can eat phosphorite right away, so worst comes to worst, that's a really good case of usage for Dracos again. Or Bammets, but I don't really feel like doing Bammets on this one. Hey Pon, how's it going? Because having Bammets on this map would include a lot of cooling and bullshit I done, like last run on the Frosty Pack. I don't want to get back to that right away. Man, Dracos is... You do that all the time, Dracos, so I don't know. Maybe I want to try to stick to the starfish, but there again, to feed those... I need... Coquina, and Coquina is not something you can renew, so one day or another, you're out, you're done. Well, maybe there's a space POI you can mine it, but mining to do some farming or whatever, it's kind of like on the Frosty, I didn't go for mining liquid mercury to do whatever I was doing with it, so I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'll try to keep them wild as much as I can. And worst comes to worst, we'll see about it. Those guys, what can we do with those again? They're gonna poop slime, or we can... Okay, that's the caviar, right? Oh, we need the cleaner. I guess that's a Brax Wax cleaner that's been rebranded. Yeah, okay, that's a Brax Wax cleaner that's been rebranded. Okay. It's going. It's going. Lack of sleep. The lady is having some back problems of her own, so there's a little movement in the bed, but not the type like a funny one. More of the type that keeps you awake, and words can become hard for no reason when you're a bit tired. You know what? You know the drill. Okay. Well, there's not much left. Do we have... I see some atmosphere there, so I want to go up here. There's probably another biome or something. I don't want to... Ah, there's a break anyway. I don't see... Well, at least I don't see any Nush Bean growing there, so that's not a big deal, but I don't want to get the chlorine mess. Like, my base is pretty clean right now. We only got O2, PO2, and CO2, and I'd like to keep it like that for as long as I can. So we're gonna try to avoid any stupid things. You guys, we're gonna come and pick you up to put you in Pokeshell jail, and that should give us a visual on what's going on up there. And for the top of the planet, that's probably gonna be what we need to do for exploration, except I want to get to this guy too. Hey, I'm still good. I got 2 months and a half left before I'm 40, okay? Don't rain on my parade like that. I still got till the end of August. Hey, and I still got wood. That was not a rubber joke. I promised I'll try to not do too much dumb rubber joke, but wood jokes, they're on the menu. Oh, we got a print. Thank you. It's a new wood. I don't know what I should think about that, but okay. Yeah, let's just cheat a bit, see if it exists. Yeah, divers. Okay, it still exists. Good. So we're gonna take the figs. Because dupes need food. And now there's a bunch of pea dirt all over the place. I don't feel like feeding it to the poke shells right now, at least. And the place is a mess. We need to do some cleaning. Red. Okay. Oh, that's refined? Fuck. Okay, so let's get going. Zinc, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for this one. Well, too bad. That's gonna stay there. We could to see what's up there. Okay, I see salt vines, so the chlorine that's up there would be nice to get it to sink over there, I suppose. That's a good pressure. That's no pressure. That's only CO2. You look like someone with a big belly. Can we milk you out? I don't have a station for it, right? Nope, I didn't do the water stations yet. Okay, let's carve this out at least. So that's gonna help us send some O2 this way, so the digging is gonna be a bit easier on this side. Hydro is gonna stay up there, I don't care. Then we go across. We can carve this bit out, this thing, and then we go up. Oops, that's one too much. Something like this, and then we're gonna need ladders to go. Oh, there's something that won't let me place there. Or maybe it's just because it's still too dark. And we can go and explore and discover what this is. I mean, best case scenario, that would be the CO2. So I could open it up, let the liquid one just touch the sides and cool down the sides a little bit, and as soon as it comes to gas, poke a hole open to space and let it vent out. That would not be like super... Oh, is it a new... Okay, good. Pips are doing their job. That's nice. I don't want to rely too much on wood for everything, because I always do that. But at the same time, getting some wood out there for later use, like the... the banquet table, the drywall, and all that stuff, that'd be nice to have. Okay, that's more food. Food. And we could dig out something like this and like this. So we can have some CO2 getting down there and getting dealt with by the fern. It's not much, but it's something. Okay, so I'll give you a little roundabout trip with Catalina while I go and refresh my tea, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That's some serious streaking. I think my bot is not even there because he went AWOL for a couple streams when I came back last week, so... Ooh, pinch of pepper? I like that. Okay, you're going to bookshelf jail. Still need to get the safety of the dupes. First online, please. Okay, those guys are still moist, so that's good. And now we're loading up. We're gonna be making food. Yay! Hey Vesp, how's it going? Ooh, yay, more nosh. And space and... oh, nice. Another forest biome? That's cool. It's a bit on the colder side, probably because there is a break there. So those guys are all gonna die. Little brine leakage from down there, but more clean water. That's one thing I'm looking at right now, desperately, to get my research and everything. Oh, and one more satellite. Okay, so we got 3 of those. They're still not too far from each other. So maybe we do a little ethanol 3 thingy here. Distiller in space. Worst case, they're gonna melt one day. Because that could be a way to refine some metals slowly while we do nothing about it. Get some ethanol going out. Power generator down here. Grab back the pea water. Do something with it. And have 1, 2, 3 generators helping us. Because, of course, with crash satellites, I'm gonna want to go Radboat rockets. Speaking of which, how's the building going on this side? We're done? Good. Because I want to get to this guy, but I don't want to poof all of my O2 in the void of space, so we're gonna do it like that. With one of those mechanized, please. Right here. And after that, we're gonna figure out from where we're gonna pump some O2. Also, now that this is in place, I want to get those digs going. One right there. Then you can jump in, and you're not gonna be able to come out. Just for safety measures, because that might eat a lot of water if I'm not too careful how we dive in. So let's do another one. Okay, that's not salt water, so we can go this way. And we dig something like this. And maybe it's gonna create a little like gas lock, so it doesn't drain everything, but at the same time make a little path that this guy, that's a chunker, that's a 2x2. I'm gonna need a bigger place to get him to swim down. How big is this pool? 112, but this guy, they only count water. That's annoying for the room thingies. 112 minus 11, that's 101, minus this, that's 96. So if I door up all of this and this, we could have the shaving station to get some slow income ore from this guy. That's a thing that can work. Yeah, that's good. But we just need to get on it. And it's a slow climb. Okay. We're gonna go there a few times now. So let's do ladders up here. All the way like this. And those downwards can come in at a later date. It takes me everything not to click this, but I don't want to get the second planet started. I guess there's gonna be meteors there, and probably not the friendly ones. And we've seen on the last run what it does when you let the meteors go wild too long on the other planets, so yeah. Not gonna push for that right away. If you missed that, you can go see Frozen Flesh on YouTube. All the VODs are there. Spoiler alert, there's a special episode coming out in 2 weeks-ish. The final was done, everything was wrapped up, but I missed it. I decided to go back for one little final trip. It was done live here, but in case you missed it, the VOD is gonna be there. Okay, now I need to smoosh some numbers for the fishies. Bloater, what's up? The temperatures are fine. E8. Okay, but that's domesticated. If you're wild, you go at metabolism. Let's see this guy. Oh, that's a baby. Fuck. Okay, gonna have to wait for him to grow. Or find another one. There's one there. Metabolism. – 25%. Okay, I always thought it was 20. So they're gonna produce. Okay, so it's basically the rule of 4. So that is 1500. Calculator. 1500 divided by 600 for one cycle, that's 25. So that's like quarter of a dupe, so you need 4 fish per dupe, you need 16 wild fish per dupe. Ugh. Not that great. Not that great. So I think I'm gonna be better off. Oh, we can combine, but 16 fish per dupe, that's a lot. I don't think I even have that available on the map right now. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say I got around 8. Okay, and he's getting the final poke shell. Good. So we want to go this way afterwards. Okay, let's let them finish on one side, because at that point it's just going to be easier to poke up here. That's salt water. Yeah. Do it like that instead. Without going too much into the cold. Oh, we don't have a super duper digger yet. Who's slacking? Kai, you're not supposed to be the digger? Nope. Quinn. Well, you've been set into research. Who else can dig? Hammer, here you go. Congrats. And since you're the official digger now, you're gonna get the hat. Let's get up there to see what this is. Well, I also need to get a pad down there to start putting fishes in there. It's not super priority, but I had my Pokédex completed on my last run that I finally got all the critters in the world into that. So, yep, now new DLC, gotta do some new ones. Let's try to count real quick. We got the turtles, the snail, the squid, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's more than 5, so it's not going to be done in one run. I'm going to have to do more than one. Just too bad. And I think I'm going to remove some of the harvesting that I don't care about. Like the stars and everything, because it's costing a bit too much. Dupe labor time, like the pearls I'm gonna keep going because I'm gonna want those. Those can stay there. Let's go. What was it? The fish thingies. I want to be able to shave those guys. Anything else? Yeah, this we don't need. This we don't need. We're gonna let the lettuce there for the bloaters now that we know the numbers are crazy. There's no bloater in there, but there's 2 lettuce. Ooh. Door guys, let's go. Always amused me. Back in the days, I was scared as shit to go to space. It was like lead suit, a deep pool of like chlorine to kill the radioactive germs and everything, and showers, decon showers, all that good stuff. Now it's just, fuck it guys, go outside naked, who cares? Come on, Kai. There we go. And now the fun part. Where do we grab that O2 without taking... I need to make more like little snaky ways around everything. Because now we're just going around all of those pools. It's taking forever. And I'm trying super hard not to just say fuck it, we dump every liquid at the bottom of the place and then we'll sort it out next time. I always do that on regular maps with a big mess like that ends up at the bottom of the place, and then we have pumps draining for hundreds and hundreds of cycles to clean the thing and everything. I don't feel like doing that this time. Especially since, like, those things that I want to keep together with water and stuff like that. I forgot to put... No, I still don't have the latex for it, right? Where's my rubber at? Okay... I didn't discover rubber because I don't have enough latex. Okay. No, we don't have 0. You're just giving me shit because it's in there. We got 30 kilos. That doesn't need to be harvested. Alright, so that's gonna free up some dupe labor because I feel like right now I got a lot of people going around just trying to farm out stuff that we don't need to get going. know what? Let's put that back on 2 now. What? We'll get to it later. It's not that much of an emergency. Anyway, I don't think my researcher is able to get to that right now. Right? Quinn's researching. But he doesn't like it. I think it's Catalina that likes to research. Okay, well, we could do astronomy right away. And, oh, you don't even have a brain? Okay, good. Okay, so let's put you in research so you can help Quinn. Anyway, that's a free thing to do. Because Quinn is not even supposed to be researching. It was just I got no research dupe and I want to get research going. So Quinn should be doing arts. Fuck off. Oh, you could be helping with the digs. That's gonna give us a fighting chance. So congrats, you're now a digger too. Priorities, Quinn, you now don't care about research. You're gonna dig the hell out of the place and help to build afterwards. That should speed things up just a smidge. And all of that pea mud. That's a lot of water and pea dirt. No, I don't remember. You get dirt or pea dirt, pea water. You get both. Okay, you get pea dirt and pea water. So that's more stuff we could get to. Pea dirt, there's a lot of place you can use it now that I got no idea about. Let's look that up for a minute. No, really? That's it? No, I felt like there were lots of... Okay, you can use it for the towers there. So basically the mud that you get, you don't get that ratio though, right? You get 2 for 3 and you need 4 for 3. Okay, so that's not ideal. But it's a way to get some kick started. So I'm gonna have to find a way to wrench those guys. Do they live? They only live 100. Okay, they're big size, but they're not long living. Good to know. Because they're gonna be a source of iron that we're gonna have forever. So I want to make a ranch for those guys. That's one of the first thing I want to look at. So we're gonna need that pea dirt for that. But that mud is not forever. Pea water is kind of easy to come by normally. Worst case, you do like a corridor of decon showers. Okay, dupes are going to take years to walk across that, but every time they use it, it's going to pollute some water and kick it out. And there's plenty of... Well, I say plenty. We don't have that much water sources on this one, right? CSV is not a big output. Pea brine, I don't know. It's new. Saltwater, normally, if geotuned, that's a really good chunk of water, but there again, we have the problem of the gold to make the bleach stone that we don't have. We don't have a chlorine vent, so don't even get me started on wrenching puffed just for that. And now we got the generators. Okay, so what? Wait a minute. Okay, no, I thought there was something floating there that was radioactive. But there's nothing radioactive on this map, right? The slug morphs, yeah, I got some down there. Yeah, it's part of the plan to get to wrenching those guys to get my supply of gold for the geotuning. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need. I didn't look into the numbers yet. But without going to other planets and whatnot, like, those little guys are the only way to do it. Because you can crush their... Oh, that's a baby, not the shell. Wait. Do you need to shear their shells? They just don't drop when they die? Because that's me, so one died there. Oh no. Oh no. Well, when happy, they can be happy without being tamed. Like this one is happy. Okay, we're gonna do a little test. Science time. Where are my snails? Oh, that's not gonna work because do they use the condo or the fort? Oh, you don't have the list on it? Okay, how about Aquatic? Do you have the list? No. Okay. Because the problem is the fort is gonna cry if there's not enough water, but the condo is gonna cry if there's too much water. Well, whatever goop or whatever those guys need to keep them moist. Because my idea is, if I put one of those with them, they're still gonna be wild, yes, but they're gonna be happier. So will they start giving me their shells? And we're getting more pips again. So maybe that's a way to not ranch them, but kind of at the same time. Okay, so if I want to do that, we're gonna come this way. And build tiles. And then slowly push up from under to make room for one of the two there. Wait, I don't have a plastic for the... I don't have plastic for the other one. Fibers, how are we on fiber? That's something I want to track. 21 units already? Wow, that's cool. And you slackers, what's up? No, we don't feel like it. What's it be up to? Oh, building. Okay, I need someone to do operating. Auto, you're cooking. Okay, if you're not cooking, you're going to be operating first. So you're going to be helping out a little bit with that mess right there. And this. O2 is still fine. Well, up there it sucks, but it's slowly pushing in. This is also doing some. And as long as they don't go out there too often, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, later we can put like liquid luck and whatnot, but for now, not a priority. But the idea was to get this thing there so we can crack that open. So while Hammer is around, let's let him do this. Yeah. Well, one thing, like, you were there when I talked about that on Willow's stream sooner. It's about, like when you can do like those big boogers that run forever. I don't remember how to do it. I tried it a few times to make like a self-harvesting branches, trees, whatever, arbor, farm, forest, rain, waterfall. Okay, words are hard. Give me a break, okay? But I tried. And hey, Trainwreck, how's it going? And having that, like, I don't know, with something dripping there and whoosh, like a huge waterfall all the way. That would be amazing to see like dudes go ploosh, swim up and down in big liquid columns. I guess with visco gel you could do something like 20 high, at least something like that, so that could work. Now that reminds me, for those of you who haven't joined yet, we got our super duper bingo that is always active. Previous winner of the leaderboard, Trainwreck right here, gets to decide what's gonna happen in my next run. Yeah, thanks, Aki. Yeah, he's already decided. Okay, fine. But I'm not spilling the beans. I'm not telling what it is until it gets started. It's gonna be in July. I want to do this aquatic thingy thing first. Like, go as far as I want. Say, okay, I got a good grasp at it. Had fun. Next time, we're gonna have more fun. But, so that's gonna be probably like mid-July, something like that, that this challenge starts. It's gonna be a super fun one. So if you want to be able to be next on that thing, just join. It's free to play. You can pay to win, but I'm not encouraging it in any way, shape, or form. Of course, my wallet does, but not myself. By the way, that reminds me, there's a few in there I think I didn't push. So that was done. That was done. That was done. That happened. That happened. We're gonna have to clarify if the blowfish, when they do their blue sound, counts as a burp or not, for the sake of the bingos. And we had a couple starvation alerts. And I think for now I got everything. Bubble popping does not equal burp. Okay, I can agree with that, but when those guys are loaded on air and they're full puffed and they do their they're not popping bubble, they're burping the O2 out. It's kind of like if you zoom in and you have a puff flying around and it farts, that's a fart. So is that a burp? But the sound is so low, like to catch it, I don't think it's gonna happen too often, but at least we clarify so there cannot be any complaints and people say that it's rigged, that it's cheated, that it's bullshit and whatever. You know how it is. Okay, let's mop this one out. Of course we can't. Let's dig this one out. Demo land? Demo land. You mean by the land of demo games for the fest, or you mean demo land like it's the name of an actual game where you get to blow up shit and stuff like that? Just to be sure. For fuck's sake, guys, that's 7, 8 game demos. Okay. Hey, just to be sure. I don't like to assume. Well, no, I like to assume, but I like to know if I was right or wrong after. Entombed? Ah, that's bullshit. That was a free one. And we still have stupid water over here, right? God damn it. Come on. How are you? Like, how can it be number 9? It's priority 9. And you're double up on building. No, he's on the mesh tile. Okay. Oh, he's getting the materials because it all fell down there. Yeah, that's something I need to start thinking about, like gathering up all the debris and everything from all over the place into one nice little spot. The problem is, it takes me forever to decide that spot, and if I want to change it after, it's even longer, so I don't really want to be doing that. Yeah, no, O2 generation is not gonna happen because we're out of algae, but there's still quite a brick over there. I'm saving for a last resort for now. I hope that we're gonna be able to set those guys up. Okay, he's going at it. We're gonna see. Yeah, that clearly looks like a printer scepter. Okay. Yeah, that's the plant and everything. We just need to, I think we need to trigger like the center tile of it to get it to spawn in there. And this is nothing. Ah, fuck. Those guys are gonna kill my Pacus down there. Oh, I still got some left around. Not that bad. Yeah, I'm feeling that my salt geyser is going to be in this zone. Probably this thing under here. Looks like the shape that the POI around it has when it generates. Maybe a bit too steep, too high. Feels like it. That's more fiber. Okay, so fiber is free, basically. And we got the zinc for the study terminal. Yay! So you are gonna be something like there, let's say. It. This guy right there, straight at dupe level's head. That's perfect. We like it like that. Oh shit, that's gonna be a lot of refine to automate that. Ouch. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna use instead the oh, I don't have it. Okay, let that finish. How's water looking? It's looking bad. Pretty sure we can mop that out now. No, not yet. Okay. Next pond was on the left. Okay, it's built at least. Maybe I should look at the desalination options so we can get that up to get clean water, because we're gonna have problems with that now. For research, of course, like, okay, we're using each and every drip of pee the dupes shake out of their wee-wees in the toilet. It's going straight into the filler, but it's not going up super fast. Wait, how are you eating this? Can my cook not swim? Oh, okay, problem solved. That's not supposed to happen. Wait. Okay, well that's gonna drop food, but food we're wiggling in the 2 cycles of food. I prefer to be at 5. But as long as we don't go too far ahead of us, we're not gonna be like wasting stuff and everything. I still got a couple emergency like clams left and right that we can just beeline for if something happens, so it's not that bad. But we're really tight on the food. I almost want to give them downtime though, because they're all happy jumping around. We could have balloons all over and singing so they work better. How many sparklers do I have? You're not a sparkler. I don't even have one sparkler, seriously? Okay, that would be something to consider then. If I can get a sparkler next. Just make him run around the place, gather everything, like supplier, sparkler. Combo is always decent. Oh, I don't even have them unlocked. Oops. Well done. Okay, it's there. I was not sure. Like, from afar, it didn't look like the sushi thingy. I was like, wait a minute. Is it, like, even deeper? Okay, what else did we need? We're gonna need automation for the red boat research. Where is it? Well, first we're gonna need a nut gate, that's sure, but I want the power thingy-majingy. Where is it? There. Gotcha. Power shut off. That's what I want. So instead of having to wire up from the terminal all the way to the right, there to the generator, we're gonna have the power wire going across like that, and right beside the output, if I'm not mistaken, it's on the right. Yeah, right there. So we go down, nut gate, chop the okay, we can make two lines. Because I don't want to cut the power to this, because if I cut the power to this, then this is going to be a flickering mess, and I don't want that. And how does this shine bug get out? Okay, maybe it was just existing in the wilderness first. And now there's going to be a trap pip there for the rest of the game. Well, at least until we get to that. No, that's not good water, please. But still, it's in the path, and it's gonna make them walk slower, because we don't have rubber boots for everyone. Kai doesn't have anything, right? Worst case, I guess we could give him the boots, at least. What are you doing up there, AB? Going to mop? You're supposed to build. At least that's gonna solve the water issue we had. Perfect. Now we can remove those two. And hopefully don't mess up our liquids again. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. Up to now, seriously, the job of keeping the waters non-mixed has been quite decent. What? Wait a minute. Since when does that spawn with crude oil in there? Interesting. I don't know. Never noticed. So yeah, if you look everywhere, like, liquids are quite split apart except this mess, but that was there when I came home. I didn't do it. And all the other stuff is quite nicely separated as long as I don't drip like this brine into that pea water there. That's good water that we're gonna want to get to. Because now this pool is almost drained out. We still got this pool and this pool that we're gonna tap in for the research. But apart from that, seriously... Now... No, that's good water. That's good water. Because this is salt water. Okay, so brine and salt water are basically still the same color, almost. It's a bit better. Okay, I totally forgot about that little pool right there that we could tap in. Okay, it's not much, but we're at that point for research. And this one, if we want to get in there without making a mess... Well, there's this mess of mix in there too. But the salty one goes under, so I don't mind, because eventually that pea water is all just going to vent off and we're going to replace that with better water. Well, naphtha always looks like crude in my head, but it's a bit brighter, something like that. Like at first I almost thought that like this here was naphtha there from the color. Ah, come on. Oh, in regular view? Nice. Well, we're gonna get... Oh, can we make naphtha from rubber? That's one thing I want to know. Boo. Okay, so we have to make plastic to make naphtha still. Well, there's other options, but I was expecting rubber to be one. Bit sad. Because in the plastic line, normally... Oh, it's got... Oh, it's considered miscellaneous, not plastic. Now I see. Okay. Latex, CO2 also. Oh, you can make sugar from latex. Okay. Okay, that's... And that's a good chunk. So that's another cool loop to go to the spigots. To get a lot of ethanol without making like distillers needing all that power, that heat management and everything. Well, you're gonna need to cool it down, but for now at least I wanted to do my rubber because latex is... There's no critter or whatever, it's only by the gumwood. Yeah, you're not gonna get a massive production of that. And gumwood, that's the one that needs sulfur, right? Yeah, so basically you're ranching Sweetles to farming those guys to get sugar. I'm not sure the ratios, like sulfur to sugar, which one would be best, but basically it's another machine to change sulfur to sugar. Oh yeah, come on. I was expecting some like grape jello shiny thing. Why do you have to be like that? That's PO2 of gassing. So we're gonna make some of you in there too. Nice thing here. Why on primitive? Holy shit. What the fuck is my cook good do? What? Oh, that's a thing. Okay, let's make some emergency mush bars. Gonna take the mucin out of... No, okay, they're gonna pick it up. Where's my cook at? Okay, people are starving. Okay, I'm gonna let you eat the nutriment bars. And we're gonna do one emergency dig on this guy. Okay, so that's food. We get to live another day. What the fuck are you doing? I'm sleepy. God damn it. Okay, I don't care. Next pod we need to do that can carry stuff around. It's gonna be in charge of supplying. Top priority. So this is not gonna happen too much, but I'm gonna need to use swimming on the first point instead of strength. Fuck. Fuck, I hate it. Like, unless you want to have to build ladders all over the place like you do normally, swimming is basically the first one you got to get to. Okay, let's see if we can hear if there's like a distinguished burping sound. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Nope, there's no sound at all. You just hear like the lips flapping. Lip flapping is not a burp sound. Denied. And where are you going happy like that? Oh god, I'm glad I did that. They're always going left and right on this. Oh, they're doing that? Wait, what? That's not supposed to be 7. Ooh, I didn't think that would go that low. That can be 7. And it's gonna keep sinking. Okay, well, we're doing the research for this, so we could get it going. I need the wires. You're gonna be going something like this up to the shut-off that can be around there, and then you are gonna keep the path going this way. Everything is fine. We're only up to 3 kilowatts on a little wire. Nothing to see there. Everything is wonderful. And I'm gonna need more refined for the... Yeah, I'm gonna need refined for everything anyway. I need the automation. I want to make sweepers. I want to make all the cool stuff. So let's get refining a bit more. Let's start, I don't know, with like a 50 batch or something, so we have stuff to work with. And we... Okay, it's already there. Good. And now food should be going up a little bit. I forgot we're relying on mush bar that bad. Mush fry, sorry. We're living the life here. Frying the mush. Hey, it's a start. It's a start. We're gonna get sushi one day. But the cook needs his basic training. Anyway, we're gonna need that shit all the time. Now, really, the only achievement I'm going for is the one from the pack. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get locavore, super sustainable. Like, we're living from the mucin from those guys and the dirt we're getting all over the place, making that into bars. We got a couple salty stick left and right. Pips are planting them like nilly-willy. I need to remember to go around here and there and put them back on harvest, the new ones. Like, I was thinking to put a critter feeder down there to drop salt so they poop the dirt. But anyway, with the forest biomes we got around, plus all the dirt we have in the place, like, I don't need to sacrifice my salt in there, at least for now. And as long as I don't forget to do the mush bar, we're doing good. We're also cooking, like, everything that's gonna die on this planet, we're cooking it. So we're getting some barbecue and other, like, what is it, cooked seafood and stuff like that over time. Yeah, there's so many fish. And each and every one of those, like, blue corals like that, what I'm planning on is making a little 18 room like that with one bacon fish. Shut this thing. So it's just gonna be a forever with the light and everything, because I feel like sometimes well, now it's emitting. Okay, but it's getting the light, yeah. So even while they need the light, that's the thing I was trying to figure out. Oh my, I have to turn that off. That's gonna be so annoying. Give me one sec. Tamed fish? I got no tamed fish. The one I'm going for is the kind of turtle ones, so we can get a renewable source of materials. Because for now it's no, because I went for the small planet, so I got nothing at all on the... Here we go. Fish is gone. Bye bye zoo. So since I'm on the small planet, I got nothing to show for on renewable refined metals. There's no metal volcanoes, nothing. So since I want to try to stick to that place as much as I can. No, you don't need the starfish with the bacon. You need the starfish if you want to tame it. But the reason I put the bacon in there is not for the lime. This thing is wild. It's only so it keeps alight. And the reason I go for at least double the zone is if they're like shine bugs, if they're cramped or something, they're not happy, they're not going to give you lights. No, the wild ones here, they're lighting. Well, this one had food. Good question now. They don't need to eat. I don't think they need to eat to make light if they're wild. Well, I mean, we can give it a try quite easily. All I have to do, seriously, to know if it's a thing or not, we can do just 2 doors real quick, right here. Put the bacon in there, and we're gonna see in a few cycles if it's doing something or not. Because he's not gonna be able to go eat that. Maybe is there phosphorite in there? I don't think so. Alright, catch you later, Stinger. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking exactly. Usually the wild fish or critters, whatever, they're still happy just being alive as long as they're not too warm or too cold. And breath of fresh air, what's that? Consume O2. Oh, that I was not aware of. Well, okay, so maybe he's not gonna be able to light up if I box him in like that. Because he's not gonna have his breath of fresh air. Do they all have that? Or is it just the bacon? Is it written somewhere in there? Okay, no, it's written there like they have an habit to go surface for O2. Those guys. That's a, it was not clear who was the first to attempt this. Okay, and they just stick their mouth on that first. Sorry, too easy. Had to say it. Okay, you get in there. Now this one should be running non-stop now, and that's what I gotta get going to. Because the little off-gassing we got left. Oh, forgot that. Supplying sparkler bottomless. Fuck. Meep. If it was not that you're bottomless, honestly, you're exactly what I want. But at the moment, what is it? Double food? No, it's on 1.5. So that's basically almost, that's taking 1.5 tube, not 2. But we barely have food for 1 cycle already if we take him in. 7 strength of the start would be nice. Well, I don't care about the digging, so you know what? We're gonna skip, or... No, I'm gonna want them to be... Yeah, they're gonna have to be ranching at some point. We're gonna mess later with bionics. I still need to get the soldering station up, make a few batteries ahead of time, because after that, I think we're gonna be good to get one in, but... Oh, we want a wetsuit on top of it, so that's not happening. And sorry, but early on, if you suck at building, you're not coming in. So seeds, whatever. If we need some decor and some temperature later, it's gonna be there. Okay, now where's Kai? He's on his way. Okay. What's the temp range on this one again? Okay, no, that's like one of the worst. Why did I waste my time with that? Anyway, what's done is done. how is the build-up going up there? We are pretty much ready. That's going to be shooting this way when it has... Now let's keep it at 50 for now. We got some zinc, so we can start that. Gonna need... you. Nut gate is not in yet. And the power thingy is not in yet. Okay. I see, I see. Do I have the shearing station for this guy? Or that's what I'm on right now? Should have it. No. Fuck, I skipped it again. Oh, we're gonna lose all the harvest on this guy, I guess. He's already 60. Yeah. Too bad. Average rats. Oh yeah, Igby is kinda glowing all the time, so maybe having him work up there is not the smartest plan. Because he's gonna get already his own rats, plus the satellite. I guess we're gonna make some pea water all over the place. Can also despaghettify all of that, but that's not emergency. Oh, seriously. I gave you a ladder right there and you... Dumbass. Here. Won't give you a choice. I guess maybe the game thinks like the diagonal this way with the hoop-de-hoop-de-hoop-de-hoop is still faster than doing like those two lines. I don't know. Alright, come on, man. Everybody's depending on you to survive. Go eat. That's why I didn't take the bottomless stomach. And maybe I need to make more mush. No, we're good. Okay, we still got a bit of salty sticks on the ground. Those guys, I don't remember. Did they give meat when they die? Yeah, okay, but they don't give much. So yes, we're gonna get some meat out of that, but I will not rely on that. Ah, come on, man. Okay, who can I give? A nut gate. Who can I give a little priority in cooking? To go help Otto. Like, one could be making the mush and Otto could be frying it. Igby. Well, you used to take care of the shitters, but we don't really need that right now. But you're gonna be building. Catalina, you're on research. Kai, you're the rancher. Maybe we slack. No, because we need to harvest the stuff that's ready to eat. Or maybe I slack you out on building and you go up with the cooking. So you're gonna be able to mush the thingy if you're not farming or ranching. That should help a little bit. And Quinn, you just dig build. Be the rock star you can be. Hammer, what is he up to now? Okay, I guess I was like that like all the time, thinking he was on top. This guy has no priority at all. But he's also gonna be digging, building. I want stuff to get done around the place now. I'm almost tempted to make a shortcut there. This is cold. I don't have anyone that can demolish that anyway. Oh, can inspect. That's something we can do. Not sure if we're gonna get like wetsuits in there. I don't think so. Probably just gonna get like warm coat and regular gear. But if we can get wetsuits in there, that would be nice. No, the seeds are not going out. We got wild pips running around, so forget about it. Fuck, okay. Instead of that, we're gonna do this. Up to your drum? Where? Oh, wow. That's a pocket of O2. Why is it not dripping? Pushing down? I mean, it's all connected. Okay, well, maybe if we biggerize this shaft a little bit. But the pressure is good down there. I don't want to push more because we got a couple of plants that we rely on for our food. So if we crush that with too much pressure, that's not going to be a nice day. We don't even have one cycle of food now. I don't like that. But, okay. Otto is cooking. Kai is going to be mushing. Food should go up a little bit. Oh, that's dumb. One thing I totally blanked out on is if I do my poke shell gel underwater instead of above water, that would give me more food. Now it's a bit late to think about it like that, so when we relocate later, I'll try to keep that in the back of my mind, because for lime now, we got so many options. I don't want to go poke shells. First, everybody hates poke shells, and I'm part of everybody on that one. I have some PTSD trying to wrench those guys like in my second run, and I don't feel like getting revenge right now. We're still waiting on... Seriously? 180? That can do... One batch of rubber. Is one batch of rubber enough for one gasket? Okay, I'm gonna discover it, I guess. So let's do one batch. Someone should get to it someday. Oh, it's automatic? Wow. That looks like that thing when they make candies on the hot plate. Or some like batter mixing machine in the industrial cooking or whatever. It's relaxing. That's the kind of stuff like you watch and just go, brain disconnects. Yay! Rubber achieved. Okay, is that enough for one gasket? 2? Jeez, okay. Give me more, come on. I want 2 of those. And the fish there is still... So as long as happiness is not under 0, I guess they're gonna light up. So it doesn't need to go catch air, doesn't need to do anything. So okay, so we can start doing those little gels. In order to do that, we're gonna dig this out. So this guy can still puff on the side, those so they can still go down there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be another one. I just need to find more bacon, but that's not too hard. Well, I say that, but there's not that many of those guys laying around. I think we got some in... Yeah, we got some in there, and no coral, so we can send one, like the one that's gonna be floating around in this bit. As soon as this is done, there's gonna be 2. You got 1. Okay, let's do this one first, so we can drip some water in it. Close this one. Close this one, because when I open this up, it's gonna make a mess. Salut Fluo! Still haunted by your boxes, or it's going better? You stop dreaming about boxes that are gonna eat you during your sleep, it's fine. Oh no, I don't want the balloon in there. Well, he's elderly, so probably got... Oh, do we have an egg in there? No, that's the seed. Cool. Blotter egg, there. Oh, and we got a fluo seed. What's gonna come out of that? I don't know. Alright, you're getting back on it. When did you break? Oh, you probably broke it over the weekend. Because I think I don't remember seeing you Saturday. Obsidian? Oh, we're getting there. Joy, joy, joy. Please tell me it's something nice. Well, to be fair, there's not much nice stuff on this map, geyser-wise. I prefer those guys. Oh, that's gonna be a double box. But I still want to make it only 1. Or I can make it bigger and have a bloater in there with the 2 lettuce. And move everything else outside. Because that's a good chunk. Well, there's... Wait. Ah, come on. Seriously? Is there something there? No? Guys, don't be picky. We're dying. Come on. Here, just in case. Fuck, there's plenty of food just waiting to get grabbed down there. But yeah, if I can seal out something like this. Like if I can keep this box together. We keep like 1 bloater and maybe 2 bacon in there so they can move around a little bit. Just depends how high I need to keep it, because those guys, if I want 2 in there, I'm gonna need at least 32 tiles. Plus the balloon guy needs another 16 tiles. That start to be big a bit. Those guys might go too far, so they will produce not full time. Well, even if you miss a night stream, it should give it back to you. Like, you should not lose it. You need to miss, like, the streams for 24 hours. And over the weekend, I did I do 2 streams every day? Or I didn't do Saturday? No, I think I did 2 streams per day over the weekend, so... You're neglecting me. That's what I'm getting. I thought I was special. Okay, are we getting that done? No. I can't believe I'm still getting new one of those. I stopped reading them at some point. Vertex Institute of Science. Is that aquatic related? Technology, good. We're still researching. What else? Academic Oaks. Illinois University of Science and Technology. Can we go to South Armin instead? Plagiarism, of course. Everybody does that nowadays anyway. First slice. Ooh, pizza. Okay. I prefer pizza. I'm getting hungry, I think. Okay, let's go, guys. Don't go in there, okay? You. Sure. Okay, then get out before they finish the rest, okay? Ooh, I kind of forgot about that. At least up to there. That's gonna be a little good buff going up. That's not too bad. Did those guys fart some gases, or it's just that it was there? P-mod, okay. Can shear. Wow. 6 rations or 100 cycle. That's decent. How much are hatches? Just compare real quick. I think hatches are like 4 point something. 3.2, okay, wow. Are they still better than Sandy Shells? Question. Four, and that was 6. Okay, okay. So we got the new king of raw shellfish. At least those guys are still alive. How old is this one? Yeah, probably spawned super young. So if I just don't want to make like all this hydro mess in my base. Hey Red, how's it going? Okay, like who is gonna do this and when? Yeah, nobody's on storing. Are you renewing with that thing called sleep or not yet? Okay, anyone, I don't care, just do it. And we're gonna grab a bacon. There. Is that 10? Should not have popped his egg. Good for you. I'm gonna leave you with hammer. I need to refill, drain, and also maybe grab some snackies. Not only my dupes are hungry, but I'm getting hungry a little bit, so give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully no one died. That's always nice. Hey, happy cycle 50. I mean, that's kind of nice to have that soon in the game, being able to just, you know what, fuck it, you just go do you. I can go AFK a little bit, I'm fine. Usually it goes for a long time before I'm stable enough that I say, oh, okay. I was expecting that, but I didn't want that there. Normally it goes much longer than that before like my colony is stable enough that I can think about just letting it rip and not be too concerned about what's gonna happen. I mean, we could leave the starfish in there at that point. We're just gonna go a bit wider. Okay, we got the thing. Got the other thing. Let's do blue since it's the aquatic planet for a change. Smack all of that. And okay. So we're gonna be able to get rad research going. Researchers should be able to get the point now. It's gonna be a little walk to get up there, but it's fine. Can't replace this one. Put a little pole there. A little pole. It's gonna have to be on this side. Well, let's start with this one. And up to... fuck it, let's say there at least. Can remove this guy. Research. Next up, we are going for solar so we can really crank up our power game. Do I care that much about solar? No, I want like an aquatuner. I need to be able to cool something down, especially now with the CSZ up there. It's in the line that I want to be able to cool stuff down. The freezer probably gonna have to be made with the thermoregulator, so let's get this one right now. So we can start thinking about making a bit more food also, and there's stuff like that that we don't even have access to. That's gonna give us access. Like, if there's fish, I want to be able to go and grab food. Basically, that's the idea. All of that is covered. This we're not going. This guy still has not that long to live, so I'd like to be able to get in there. How do we do that? Because the next power line is right there, so getting a deodorizer to just clean the O2. Don't get me wrong, I'm not paranoid about the PO2, it's that I want to get the clay going as soon as I can. So when I want to start making ceramic, I have a backlog of it, so I don't need to wait for clay for years. We got a PO2 vent on this map, so that's going to be another nice one to set up later. And this, yes, so 1, 2, 3, 18, that goes there. Need 2 more. Those guys can stay like this. They're slowly gonna give us some pearl. I don't remember how much we need for a solar panel, but that's probably not enough yet. 200, okay, we got enough for 1. Ice, interesting. Sparkler, quick learner, green thumb, farmer, operator. I'm kind of tempted to get Grossman for now. And just put him on tidying duty. And later on, he can be a really good farmer. I mean, it's not a perfect dupe, but we can roll with it. Let's just see how we dress him up for fun. Team undies. Let's go. We're gonna need 1 more bed. There we go, problem solved. And now priorities. You are gonna be none of this, none of this, none of this. You're gonna be supplying full time, storing on the side. And of course you're gonna need to be able to swim. Get your cool hat. Catalina, I need to be able to discern. Ooh. That's gonna push your morale, because now you had... No, you had a terrible meal. It's just that you went across the nature reserve. Okay. Oh, can we do the beds with rubber? I mean, for fuck's sake, there's a bouncy castle in there. Should be able to do that with rubber, right? No? That's bullshit. How do you make the castle bounce if it's not made out of rubber? Come on. You can be better than that game. Is the bloater trapped? No. Where is he? Anyway, the problem is if they can float above those two. Okay, so I need to drain that anyway. I want to keep that in water, but after that, everything is getting swooshed to the side. So we're gonna drain mostly in there. I'm gonna need to move the bedrooms because I want to refill this one so we can use it. This one, we're gonna refill it probably from the top. This one is still not plugged in. Nor is this one. Okay, now that stuff we can mop. Let's get that going. What kinky? I mean, there's a bed called the Bouncy Castle. How is it supposed to have bounciness if you don't make it out of rubber? Doesn't make sense. 2 grams. Okay, fuck it. You are not touching that anymore, guys. So we can mop that out and probably, yeah, we want to get in there. Do I still have 1 or 2 gaskets? None? Where did I build 2? Oh, this one and no, this one was there. Because what I'm basically, the idea is I want to divert 2 of those. How did you end up there? Anyway, okay, you're gonna be safe. That's a bacon that we can move. Well, this one is too old. We can move the baby. This one's good. This one's good. This one, we can take this one. It's fine. So door it up. And I need it 6 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. That's a dupe trap if I know one. Stop starving, go get food. There's food. Gross, man. You're gonna sleep there. Here we go. So we're gonna have all of our little O2 maker pockets like that. I don't have one there. Okay, there's still one there. We're on our way to do it. I'm not sure if I want to keep or not the water weeds like that, but this is not deep enough anyway. I'm gonna need to toss in some water, but we got some up there that we can just drown there. Otherwise, how about we open some blueprint? Ah, still missing one. Yeah, I don't need to harvest those. Just double checking. We're harvesting those. That's a waste of time. We don't want to harvest those because the balloon fish are gonna poop us some nice O2 from it. Actually, if we can link all of those three together, well, that one's gonna go out because it's gonna go fill that up. Well, let's start with at least linking those two. So that our balloon fish can go and feed on the ones that are in there. What's this one doing again? That's the Syracuse, right? No, that's the decorative plant. That's not that one. Okay, which one is it? This one? No. Maybe it's not even in that biome. Maybe it's in the abyss one. No, that's a plastic plant. Well, that's nice that we have one more there that's now uncovered, so it's gonna start doing its thing. Yeah, we're gonna get some bits and pieces of plastic all over the place, so when we get to that, that's gonna be nice. Suits. What am I doing? Space Eater? What the fuck? Oh no, because I won the thermoregulator. Okay. Because basically I want to be crafting suits to go in there. I think we're going to use the pea brine as our liquid luck. So if we go down this ladder, we can have suits like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. And then go down this way and get in from there. The problem is, if I start digging from this side, this is going to go down and we're going to poof out all the natural gas inside the base. Pressure is not that high, so I'm not too concerned for now. But that's going to ramp up. Well, we can do a pump and storage. At what temperature does that come out? Fisher allows natural gas, yes, but temperature, no. Don't feel like telling me. Okay. And you're all built up, so I can't know right now. What's this? Glow squid? Okay. Squid is part of the... Oh, that's the hurricane, right? The pin pocket. Yeah, and you get sea hurricanes and you can make like uni. I voiced my opinion on that. Taste is okay-ish. Texture is awful. For those who missed it. And anyway, I think it's not super high in the food ranking. That's 3. But if you turn it... No, okay, that's already turned into the best it can be. Well, good is not that great. I prefer to go +5, at least. Burgers if you got gourmet around. Okay, that's good. So let's carve this. I was not expecting it to be able to fill that up, so I'm quite happy about it. And more doors. There and there. We can put another little bacon in there. You don't have your bacon. Okay, so you. 11, you're still fine. You're gonna be baconing in there. And here we don't have coral, so you are gonna be baconing in there. And that should cover 1, 2, 3, 4 now. So that's just a bit over 1 dupe. It's not perfect, but it's something. And now where are we dripping? Ooh. Oh, because those guys are making bubbles. Okay, can we please get rid of that? Like, we don't, come on, we don't want the new guy to sleep in water. That's not cool. He's done nothing to deserve that. Whoa! What was that? What did I just miss? Like, it was like a big balloon right there. What was that? It's not that fish. It was way bigger, I think. What was that? Oh, was it the fish bag for this guy? That can be it. Okay, guys, come on. Alright, that's done. Can clean that still. Oh, probably something. No, it's not drips from there because we would have seen it. Why am I doing that? Okay, Annie's gonna get the food and make more food. Hey, we're almost at 2 cycles of food. Yay! I was about to say 3, but the number went down fast. Just be sure we're not harvesting those. Oops. Don't want to waste dupe labor on that. Okay, that's another bacon. We can move somewhere. You got your bacon. You got your bacon. So we're ready to flush down this bit into... What about... we bring back the walls there, and we go from the top to sink all of that water down there. That doesn't look too bad. We can sink that one too, but before we sink that, I want to get this guy and this guy ready, because we're gonna sink probably a good chunk of everything that's up here all the way down into those. So one at a time. And if we use this as our draining shaft and then we cut there, there's no way that we cut out those guys from water, so that's the best case scenario I can figure out. Okay, bear with me, that's where it's gonna go. We do this wall there, this wall there. Once those two are in place, we come from the top there. We're gonna need ladders a little bit at first, at least, just for safety measures, going like so. But nope, because they need to build this first. Okay, that's 9. So we do the ladders at 7, let's say, something like this. Then we're gonna be able to dig just by the lettuce there. So we're gonna keep this level of water in there. Just gonna have to be careful that we don't trap an idiot on the other side. Not that they would ever construct that from the other side, but you know, dupes being dupes. Or one that decides to rush the stair there because he wants to be the king of the place, making the ladders. Boy, they build slow. And also washing down all of that water is going to give us a little chance to open up the clean slate we want to get. Like I said, my target is to make my quote unquote like permanent base between the teleporter and this guy. So like this brick right here. And under this, of course. Probably keep those around, little aquarium thing, decor in the base, whatever. So basically like this wall there, this roof there, another wall there, and downwards, maybe, yeah, this is gonna have to be maybe inside the base. We'll see how big, because I don't need something super huge. We're on a small planet. I don't want to have like 50 dupes on that, and I never want 50 dupes. I always try to aim at 12. I end up with 24, 36, something like that. I go by pack of 12s basically. But let's try to keep it down to 12 on this one. Plus maybe someone out there. Speaking of which, with this huge poof of O2 we got there, I'm not too concerned about... Oh, you know what? Sneaky, sneaky. Let's do something like this. We'll keep it at 6. You go up there, you carve this, go like that, that's O2, that's good. So you go like this, and like this. So that's gonna poof a lot of O2 this way, and we can have a little pump just pumping up all the way into the little scope, and we could get that going. I was not expecting to work on that today, but that's fine. And you now can be played in. Now that's gonna drain maybe too much power. So that was the idea, to get this line something like from here on a separate network. You've got one there. And that's it. Where's the second one? They're all on the other side. Okay, so we got 1, 2. Wait, that's it? 1, 2, 3. We lost the gasket. Because I got 1 free gasket from the Murray dupe. I got 1 free gasket from destroying the mini fridge. I got 1 free gasket by the beach chair. And I made 2 gaskets. So I'm supposed to have 5. We're only at 3. So I've got 2 gaskets in the wild. That's not good. And when I look at this, it says 0. Okay, did we make the rubber gaskets? No. Well, that explains it. Okay, we'll fix that. My bad. But the idea is we're gonna let it shoot once. But then we're gonna cut power. And we're gonna have 1 there, 1 there, and those 2 are gonna take care of this line now. So we're gonna need a battery somewhere along the line. Probably just gonna toss it like in the back there or something. Oh, teamwork from both sides. I kind of forgot that we had access from there. Still gotta get used to swimming. I like it. Just gotta get used to it. Sorry, how are you holding your breath in like 4 kilos of O2? I don't get it. Those stupid dupes. Sorry. That's a lot of nori that this guy would like to eat. So you know what? Let's relocate you down there. Do I have the critter thingy now? Or I didn't do it again? I guess no. Nope. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay. Aquatic shearing station. Okay, I get it. Oh fuck, I don't have drywall. God damn it. Okay, okay. One more research, we gotta get going. That's a lot of stuff to research. Well, at least they're using that as a shortcut to move around, so that's gonna help. Plus, it should start pushing some O2 this way when, like, CO2 and whatnot move out. Well, we can, you know what? Let's give us a little chance and just upgrade the airflow in the zone. Something like this. Now we can make even the bump go, let's say, there. And that's going to be the feeding for the telescope. Okay, I thought for a second that I was doing the pipes and zinc. I was like, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Of course, that's gonna need some power wires this way. I think if they're swimming in there, they can do that up there. At least I hope so. Oh, a baby clam. What did they need those guys done? Land. Okay, fine. Okay, wait a minute. You need 35 kilos of sand to give me 6.3 kilos of pearls. That's done. Better use the glass forge and make glass unless there's something exclusive to pearl. Like that you can't build with anything else. Because otherwise there's no point. Okay, well you need it if you want slot. But you need it for to milk those guys. Well, that's a nice spot, like with those three together. Okay, mats time. Well, more like eyeballing than mats, but okay, you give 6.3 per cycle. You need to eat half of that. So basically we need 4 wild to feed one of those guys. Only one. And they secrete when they, you don't know. I guess they gotta eat. But normally they eat the poop. Is it just by being happy they are gonna make this? Or... Nah, it doesn't say it. Because we're gonna need it for caviar at some point. Applications, okay. And you don't get much caviar out of it. Can you just, like, cook it or something? No. Okay, you get brax wax if you steam it. But if you clean it, you get methane, CO2, and... That's a weird mix. Compared to just cooking it. Well, I guess if you cook it, you get steam. It cooks at 80. Okay, so that turns to water right away. So you're not really getting steam. There's some weird stuff like that in the game sometimes. I just don't understand. Like, steam at 80 degrees? No. You're getting water at 80 degrees? And brax wax. Yeah, that's... Oh, that could make... That's a way to naphtha faster. Instead of doing plastic. Well, faster. Not really, but you get what I mean. And we're gonna have the other one. I said there. Because we got a few dupes that still don't know how to swim. Yeah, exactly. That's what. But there's another one like that. I don't remember what it is. I think it's for gunk. That basically tells you like liquid sulfur, but at that temperature, it's clearly not a liquid. Petroleum sulfur. Yeah. 448 degrees sulfur. Sulfur melts at 115. Goes to gas at 337. So you're not getting solid sulfur, you're getting gas sulfur. Well, yeah, it is what it is. How's the water pool? That's not good. Gonna have to get ready to dive into this one. And we're supposed to be making lice loaf non-stop. Did I? No, we're using mucin. We got mucin. But there's me lice right there on the ground. Oh, I see. Okay, let's do this real quick at least. That's more food we're not getting. And those guys are up. Okay, no, this one looks bigger. Where's the other one? Okay, that just got... Okay, we got gumwood laying around. Are we doing that forever? Yeah, let's do that forever. Crank it up one touch. Because I'd like to get my... Did we do those gaskets? Good. Power. You, Niner. I want one there, one there. Wires. I want you there. And okay, are you gonna up? Finally. Can you do that one while you're there? Thank you. So battery there. Wire. So with those two, we can just... did you shoot? Yeah, you just shot. Okay. So we can cut the wire there. So this section is going to run on those two turbines. For the pump, telescope and a study terminal up here. That's all gonna be on the same line. And the other stuff is gonna do its thing. Friend, what do we get? Decrease myths, like error prone Stila is right up there. Flash mobber any day of the week over Rainmaker. Are we really there? I don't feel like I got it into me to take a bionic right away. Okay, let's sort out the O2. Once the O2 is sorted out, food is dwindling, but we're stable-ish. I mean, it's been a little bit since I had to emergency dig something out. And you... Frostproof is kind of useless. Decor 11, I don't give a shit. Benny... Good digger builder... Nope, not this time. Maybe when we got food sorted out. And real maybe, like, after half of my dupes, let's say that I keep to the goal of 12. Keep in mind we got the swimmer, that's gonna be 8. We got George, that's gonna be 9. So that leaves me room for 3 more dupes. I'm gonna start to be really picky about who's getting in. And next ones, we need at least 1 or 2 sparklers, because George's a ballooner, and I think that the swimmer is a yodeler, if I'm not mistaken. I remember asking someone that took it out, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, you need electrical engineering to do that. Well, wait a minute, was that a squeeze me? Swim Ag Booster. You take a suit training booster, you hack it with micro. I love it. And that does carry cap, exosuit reduction, resistant to chilly surrounding when in liquid. Okay, but you're still gonna be in water and oh, you're getting stressed from the hacked booster. That's not nice. Well, to be fair, if we got free buddy buds on this place, I don't even understand why I didn't plant some around to give flower scent. That lowers the stress, plus they're gonna meet friends, so the 10% stress sucks, but I think it's not that bad. But the thing is, if they're not in suit or whatever, do they still get the 200 stress per cycle if they're in water, even with that thing? That's gonna be something to test out. Because if you trade 200% per cycle while in water for 10% all the time, that's still like 240%. No, that's only 10 per cycle, so you would need like 20 cycles to get as much stress as 1 cycle spent underwater, if they don't combine. Probably gonna need some rubber suit to be fine or something like that, but anyway, as soon as we get a bionic, it's getting an Atmo suit and he's never getting out of it, so that's not a question anyway. Swim hacker boots, really? I like it. That's a nice touch. And seeing stuff like that makes me think that we could get like other boosters for God knows what. Like, even can they get like a flying booster that you don't even need jet suit? You just make them like burn their gunk to fly. I don't know. The other problem I have is I'm not sure how much space I need to get those guys okay. Like, this one looks at really at the limit to be able to work out. Like to suck in, spit out, suck in, spit out, and so on, that it doesn't go like I don't have enough liquid or something. Or is it that if it can get some at some point, it's gonna spit it out anyway, so you can make a really tiny box, or you gotta make like a huge container around it? Because this looks like it's barely at the edge of what it could grab in. Okay, so that's the first one in. Second one is coming in. Battery's there. This. No power. Okay, because you're loaded. Ooh. Okay, so once we got the thermoregulator, we can start the research on solar panel. Yay! Well, researcher is going to be busy for a while. Why were we doing that? Shortcut here? I can live with that idea. Let's just do it. In case someone gets red bolts to face, we're gonna need 1 or 2 med beds. That's something that can happen. Here we go. Okay, CSV, not touching that yet. And that's pretty much the... Oh, okay, we're vacuuming there. Okay. And this is the end. So, yeah, and this is not cold enough to keep them alive. Fuck. Well, it's not cold enough to keep the nosh sprouts alive on the ground, just like you do with natural sleetweed that should just, you know, just chill there and we'll get back to you later when we care about you. Like, we're not gonna have a stockpile of those getting made. This is rust again. Okay, what story trait have we not found? We got the hermit, the somjum, the TP, the fluxo. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Because I went only 5 out of 6. I removed the fossil one. So that's all of the story traits on the starter planet. Okay. Because sometimes when you go on Spaced Out Size, you're not gonna get your starter stuff on, like all the story stuff on your starter planet, and it can be annoying. Let's say that you say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I want the printer scepter and whatnot. Well, and instead the toilet right under, seriously. Because we still didn't find the toilet. That's one thing. Let's say you, okay, like I'm gonna rely on this POI. Like one time I wanted to rely on the Fluxomatic to use it to morph Sweetles into grubs and just use those to pollinate all of my stuff. Well, the Fluxomatic was 7x away from the planet I wanted to do that. Didn't work as planned. Why are you not cooking? Let's make another 20 mush bars. Yeah, that's 20. Don't ask. It's clearly 20. In my universe, that's 20. Okay. So are we ready to poke a hole in this one? I think yes. There's not that much room though. We might have an overflow. Well, okay, this is closed. Hey, what? I missed this guy. Come on. Oh, you're the old one. Where's your egg? Where's the baby? No, it must be a baby at this age. Probably I already moved the baby and just let that guy die. That guy dare to die. That's also something that can happen. Okay, it's happening. Growth you're supplying. I'm storing, you're gonna put that there, right? Not there, there. Thank you. That's basically the end of the salt water we got. So the pool would go... Oh, I don't want to get into this. Okay, so we're going to do two pools. One on the left, one on the right. Try and drain everything on each side of the base and maybe open up this place a little more, except the places like this is going to be kind of those gels. Yeah, we got nothing like that over there, so that's going to go whoosh. We need to do one there, we need to do one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and okay, this we're gonna have to pump up some water in it. I don't think that's enough. And those guys, it would be nice to give them some more water. I think that looks like a classic POI, because I remember having like classic generation on top of the map. I think I've seen that. I don't remember who I was watching. Maybe it was Willow this morning or another day. Like, I've seen this two together like that right at the top of the map quite a few times now. Maybe that's intended to be like your O2 source for your telescope like that, because you drop a little bit of water, one light in the center, and that's enough O2 for, what, 70% of a dupe? So that could be it. Use that to make your O2 for the telescope. Problem with that is this guy right there. Now I'm wondering if like this is like the way that one of the way like the CSV will spawn in this thing. Kind of like you have the POI. There's one with like a vacillator, bunch of thimbleweeds. There's one also with the steam vent that it's like, I'm trying to find if there's something shaped like it around, but I don't see one. A bit like that, but bigger on this side with the CSV right there and like 3 thimbleweeds. Those are like classic patches that just get smushed into your map. So I wonder if like this is part of it, or it's two separate thingies. Because this I've seen, like the two at the top of the map like that, I've seen that. I'm sure. Or was it over the weekend? Probably was, maybe it was Nether. I don't know. Brain can't brain. Someone did it, I saw it. It was over the weekend. Okay, they can reach. Nice. Are we researching now? I don't care about that for now, but later it's gonna be nice. Okay, we got this guy. Oh, nice. I was so scared that this thing would need a gasket now. That would have sucked. Okay, so free filters are still free. And this, of course. Oh yeah, we got the cool new ones there. With the waves and everything. The little, like, Nautica one like that is kind of cool. We put one right there for reserve just to use one. New. Okay, that's plugged in, that's plugged in. Okay, let's get going. You're full, you don't have anyone, but we want to do... Is there anything I would need more than power? Rocket shit, not now. High pressure vent. No, you need a gasket. You don't need plastic now. So I guess rubber is fine, but we don't have that much. Oh. The swimsuit. Do you make them at the exosuit forge? No. That's close. That's gonna be the textile loom. Well, I don't need those automations right now. The arcade, sure, we're getting there when we get more power, but we want the power first. Drywall. And the textile loom is there. Okay, perfect. Because I need drywall to be able to put the shearing station for this guy. Still got a bit of time. Anyway, it's... yeah, well. Okay, you still get like... No, you get 3, that's 33 for 100. Yeah, you still get like 2 ... shears, so 2. And 1 shear is not that much. And it's by digestion, so he needs to be able to eat on top of it. Okay. I like that. Just, nope, we're swimming. Who cares? Don't need to build. Flood the place. Just flood the place. Okay, what are the priorities on that? Yeah, pipe is first. So we're gonna up the pipe on this one too. Whoa, okay, that's a poof. That's not too much, but this one... Well, we're very breathable now. Yeah, that did its job. That did its job. Like the overpressure at 6 whatever kilos we got in there, and still quite high up there. It's spreading, so we're getting more... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it's been a minute since I looked at that. Okay. Okay, priority, guys. We're gonna work on those jails to get those guys running full steam now. This one's good, this one's good. That's nothing there. Where are the other ones? Okay, there's one there, so this is now priority right fucking now. let's get one airflow tile right there, so it's gonna give us a little poof of O2. That's not much. Okay, what else? Jeez. Well, this one is doing its thing. It's too bad you can't know. No. Was expecting maybe like you can see how often are they running, kind of like the machines or anything. And this one is gonna have to be set up to this one. Okay, now it's okay. That just became a bit of a priority. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let's say 5, so we keep this one in water. But I only need 12. No. 16. So that's a bit too much, but I can live with that. Something like this. Snow tiles. I can build snow tiles, I just don't have snow. Okay, let me get the thing. We need to take... What is it? We need to take the... I don't even have it. Yeah, new meta. Make snow tiles. And then you turn on Twitch integration and people give you the floor is lava and everything melts down. Wonderful time. Now I was thinking you do... No, it's there. You do the ice maker. Oh, you don't need to crush it anymore into the... Because I think at one point you had to do that stupid loop to make ice in the ice maker, then bring the ice to the rock crusher, and then crush the ice into snow. And then we could be making snow tiles. Okay, who the fuck is trapped where? You're the cook. How are you starving? You got first access to food. Move those little undies and go grab some food. Nectar 3, I didn't have too much trouble with them, but I cheated, so... Well, cheated. I just used the super duper thingy that you can take like flower pots and get pips to plant in those. Don't need snow, you're fine. Okay, we're gonna need a bacon in there. Where do we have bacon? That's a bacon that got nothing to lit up. Are you old? You're old. So you probably laid your eggs somewhere. Okay, you know what? Let's search for a bacon egg. There's one. It should be his. No. Okay, how old do you need to be to poop? 22? Okay, like this one is 21. No, 19, okay. Yeah, bacon, egg, and cheese, something like that. Well, I'm wondering, like, if you take the bacon, egg, and you cook it, you get like a full breakfast, except you don't have your cheese. New plants that can be flower pot, we can try that. You know what? I want to try it with this one, because... no, this one still needs water. So that's not going to make it. I need a new plant that doesn't need liquid fertilizer. Is there one? Because with all that stuff being highly water-based, I don't even think that's something that exists. Those guys, they only need sulfur. Salt stick, 100% you can. For sure. I'm not even questioning it. It's mealwood redesigned that it's gonna eat stick. No, I'm more curious about those 3 white monsters now. Okay, but how do I do that? Because I would need... It's gonna be a bit tricky to check. Because... Okay, let's try to brain that out a bit. No, I know I can do that. I'm just not doing it yet. Kind of like on the... When I explored the Frosty Pack for the first time, I did my aloe vera legitly for at least like 1,000 cycle before I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm putting that into pots. Pips are gonna take care of it, and that's it. I at least give the game a chance to bend me over the proper way with the way it's intended to be made. But once I got it secured, and I'm like, okay, that's boring, let's just do it. Because what I got in mind is... Okay, that's how we're gonna try it. First, I need a place where pips could plant. And that's getting rare. It's kind of like with my mods and everything, or once I got like at least the grasp of how it's supposed to go, then let's do whatever. I didn't say rainbow. I didn't say rainbow. That was not colorful. Don't put words in my mouth. Okay, that's far enough. That should be far enough. So smack there in the middle, we could try it. In order to do that, we're gonna need 2 tiles that the pip cannot plant in. So let's say abyssalite, like this. Then we're gonna need a ground to put the flower pot right there. And why are we... What? Oh. Oops. And that's going straight into his bedroom. Okay, but you know what? At least for now, simple solution is gonna be... I'm gonna mesh you up this way. No, hydroflower pot is not a thing. Because you always need the liquid to be drained to the flower pot. So you can do like aero pots like sleet wheat. That's super cute, super useless, because you still need a dupe that's gonna go all the way there and bring water to the sleet wheat in the pots. But it looks amazing. It's worth doing at least once. The only thing you remove from the equation by doing that is the solid fertilizer. So like the gum palm, since it requires only sulfur, maybe, but it's a 3 wide monster. But the Megaphron from the prehistoric pack is also a 3 wide one, and you use the regular planter tile to plant it. So basically, depending where you plant... Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna need some doors. So I don't want pips eating those guys. I want those guys to grow and give me my rubber. And that's another nature reserve, but it's a problem for future me. Put it there. I got mucin there, what? Okay. In worst case, we got 180 kilos of O2 right there that we can poof. So that's a little safety measure I got there. Okay, so back to this. I think it's, let's say, art-wise, amazing. Like all the new stuff, the backgrounds, everything. The idea for the back walls like that, I really like that. It's a smidge annoying because, as stupid as like, I got back wall behind that now that I cannot dig unless I remove the tiles, so there's a bit of like little quality of life that you need to get going maybe to make it better, but not that much. The O2 almost free, the free power like that, the tidal turbines, that's so cool. I love that. The fact that the dupes can swim, amazing. Like there's a lot of really cool ideas in that DLC. Like I've heard about it before, because for those who didn't know, this DLC used to be a mod made by one person that was working on it, and Clay decided to basically buy the work that was done and keep AQUA around for the development of the DLC. So it was quite far up there already when Clay got their hands on it with the dev of the mod 2. But all the mods AQUA do are way up there. Like one I always have, it's still not updated yet, is the spooky pumpkin ones. I always have it around just for this pumpkin bed. The art is insane. Yeah, it was. I'm not sure like if he like he was in charge of like leading the team, making it, or just quality whatever, I don't know. Oh, too bad for you. No, okay, we're not taking a dupe this turn. Let's take some algae. We're short on air, and my number one goal is to not put down an electrolyzer. That's one thing I really want to try to not do this run. Or at least not until like the place is stable and it's just out of laziness to fill suit and stuff like that. Yeah, he's part of the dev team right now. Like, they hired Aggie at Clay to do shit. I mean, with the fishes are a bit janky because I looked at the numbers. You need 16 of those if you want to keep them wild, so that's not happening. Gonna have to figure out a way to wrench that out, so gonna need water to feed the water weeds. I didn't look up. I know that they were supposed to change in a way that they changed and they didn't change and then they changed again. Okay, they still need salt water. That's the thing, because in the patch note of the beta, I knew they removed the need for bleach stone. But if I'm not mistaken, they said they can have like any liquid that's water based. It didn't have to be always salt water. And the issue is, the only salt water I'm gonna get on this planet is from the saltwater geyser, and that's gonna be 95 degrees, something like that. So it's a bit toasty for the water weeds. And I'm not there yet with cooling and everything, so that's something else that's gonna need to be done. Okay, that little burst of algae is gonna help us survive a little bit. Well, there's a lot of salt water around. Yeah, this is the spaced out one. Like, it's not that big. This is it. Like top is there, bottom I guess I got like maybe I got a core, maybe I don't know. The one person I've seen going low enough to see that there was a magma core was on classic size, not on spaced out size. But they also had the oil biome in there, they had metal volcanoes. I got none of that. The choice is very janky. We got CSV, hot PO2, P brine, salt water, and CO2. That's it. Ricky, you know that's not me. I don't do that. It's kind of like the super duper priority to know what your volcanoes are. I don't do that. I'll find it. It's part of the fun to explore. Okay, food is okay-ish. Now, this is not going... What are my guys doing? Okay, well, we're smushing zinc for what now? Okay, we can stop that with 1 ton. I'll let you finish the last one you're doing right now, and that's gonna be it. Because best case, also, I would like to move to the refinery so we stop wasting metals like that. Okay, that's it. Yeah, the problem is the thermal inertia is a bit high. Well, at least for the dupes. We're getting quite up there where they can go. Yeah, backwall, they have quite a mass in them, but still. It goes fast. It goes super fast. I mean, when I did the Dino Lab for the first time. Well, I did it only 1 time, I think. I didn't have time to make a full, like, baseball glove of insulated tiles and everything to catch the molars, so I learned real quick that, you know, a layer like that of tiles is some sort of insulation that can survive a good chunk of time. Could be surprising. Okay, do the... I'll have bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Where's next? You stay there, you're giving O2. You, if I can... Oh, that's one thing. Okay, let's dig those like this. So I can keep like a balloon fish in there with this one. I can keep a balloon fish in there with this one. That's gonna be a bit tight. I need to be sure there's not an egg in there. You're not cramped? Good. That's why also I want to drain that a bit faster, because if those guys, like, they poop eggs in those bins, those guys are not going to be happy and they're going to stop giving me some hair. Well, they're going to stop giving me some light. That is my source of air. Now if I dig this, you're gonna be stuck and die, so we need ladders. Or we can do it like this. So we drain that bit, at least, and we can keep that. But I wanted to get this in water first. Okay, you guys are gonna lose your barracks for now. That's just at 12, so I gotta keep the wall there. Okay. They don't eat all at the same time. Because since a while now, tables are public, so... Yeah, I know I got garbage all over. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Dupes are gonna have to learn to live with it for now. I'm trying to, they can too. And this goes there. Well, they're not gonna get anything from their overjoy because most of them are balloons, and I'm applying the good old know nothing schedule strategy. So until I change that, who cares about having downtime or whatever else? Because they're not gonna do like, okay, the super productive one are still gonna produce. Quinn, I think, is a bit too overskilled to be able to start yodeling. Similar thing with Igby and Hammer, Kai, Otto are ballooners, so they're not gonna balloon out. Kai also, and Grossman, I don't remember. Grossman is... Sparker, yeah. Okay. That's what you call getting close to 6,000 hours in the game. Some stuff like that you tend to remember. And also that I really don't like having sticker bombers around because it's a waste of an overjoy. So I tend to know, like, when I see dupes, especially the balloon artist, because it's one I really like at the start of the game for the bonus to science, and later on for the bonus to ranching and farming also. So it's one that I'm really looking for, so I know almost like from the tip of my fingers which one are balloon artists over all the dupes. After that, yodelers, I know a few that I tend to go to, like Freya, Igby, Quinn, and I'm forgetting one, Steve, I think. They're kind of like my go-to when I get them. Yeah, the overjoy is related to the skin of the dupe. It's tied together, kind of like their stress reaction. Both are linked to the dupes. It's never gonna change. Like, George is always gonna be a balloon artist. Like it or not, George is gonna give balloons. Yeah, but it gets... You can change it with DSS, but it gets a bit weird. Like, we've tried it at some point, and I remember having issues with not the proper thing happening and whatnot. Okay, they're getting good food this time around, and now we're over 3 days of food. Yay! I don't remember who we changed for what and what, but there was some issue. Well, it wasn't me, it was Stinger that was doing as a stress included thingy. I did one of those, but I didn't change the stress reaction. Wait, you're not... Oh no, you're supposed to harvest those. Okay. All of that can go, seriously. We don't need that there. All the way up to here. Let's say there for now. Ah, come on. Me. A good thing I didn't trap someone down there. Now that I think about it. Okay, you got your thing. You're making O2 slowly. It's gonna go this way. I mean, at least it's not deep purple now, but I like it more breathable in my base normally. This is still of gassing, it's gonna help a bit. Do we have one of those little bitch? Get out. Don't eat my wood. Oh, that's clean water. But the surfboard. Oh, danger fish. Sorry, it's not shark, it's danger fish. My apologies. Okay, and then we can do this. And we don't have a gasket. Okay. You mean there? Or this? No, it's fine, because my guys are going a lot down there, and I don't want to drain all of that. Worst comes to worst, like there's ferns, there's stuff, and all of that is just off-gassing from the pea waters. So they go down there to work, and I want to get going to work on this shaft to go down there, so I don't want to thin that out. It's going to keep producing just by swooshing the water around like that. Also, we're going to push the O2 this side, so it's going to pressurize and it's going to want to come up. Sure, this is kind of a weird choke point I've created. I mean, worst comes to worst, to help it, I could do something like this and carve this out. That would help. But I don't like paying power to pump stuff from one side to another just for the fun of pumping it. Not that I'm aware of. But I mean, if there's room there and the gas can flow this way, by pushing water there, the O2 is going to want to go somewhere, so it's going to try to go out this way. And if it goes out this way, then there's going to be more pressure, so more pressure, it's going to want to flow at some point. It's not super fast, but it tends to equalize over time. Oh, you're not going to be able to do that. Oops. Okay, do this. And now that's going to be able to go. So this one's going to be watered. Then we can make a wall on this side just to keep it in water so it can work. And swoosh the rest out without getting this one out of water. At least that's the plan. Okay, about this part now. We also need some... let's use sand. No, not lime. Sand on it. And I need a quick bathroom break, so let's just figure out who... Here we go. Let's see what our newest guy in the place is going to do. Follow up Grossman, and I'll be right back. Okay, time for the science bit of the episode. So we agree we have a place the pip can plant, right? Perfect. So we need to trap the pip in. I think I got seeds for those. Gum. No? Really? Oh, fuck, I don't want to uproot one I have. Wait, that means the pip planted one somewhere because I knew I had one more seed. So where is it? Probably this one is the pip planted one. I don't want to lose it. Okay, well, those... okay. What do we do? I'm not gonna cheat a seed in just to try. Wait. I'm having memories about Chad being smart about this thing. That's only solid. That's the pearl. Come on. I know I have a baby one somewhere. I was bred. Oh yeah, here you go. Come on down. Let's see what you can do. And I need one of you little buggers. You're old, fine. As long as you're good enough to plant. Yeah, we don't have air. Who cares? We're doing science. Warm coat. That sucks. The other one's not done. Kai, you're rancher. You're supposed to grab the pip. Unreachable? Oh, you're playing dick. No, it's you. Ooh, barrel roll. What do they poop again? Mud? Okay. Well, oh, it's mud. It's not pollutant mud. Ooh. Because pollutant mud, we could process it in the salad spinner. I guess we're getting so much pea dirt in that thingy. I'll do one of those. No, let's keep it down there where we have a lot of deodorizers. Okay, come on, Kai. Where are you at? Move those little legs. Come on. Come on. Swimmers don't skip leg day. You should run faster. Okay, let's see. Oh, you got it. And he dug it in. And boom. We got butt planted clams. So if anybody was curious, you can do it. That's so dumb. Okay. So we're clearly saving that somewhere. Let's see. Oh. Wait. Okay, it's only telling about the atmosphere because there's two problems I see with this. Number one, I don't think the pot likes to be underwater. but it doesn't like to be entombed also. So same difference, I guess. Because if the plant can still grow, if the pot is not happy... Okay, we need to test that in water now. That's so dumb. I love it. Where do we at? Well, that looks like a perfect... No, there's this guy. There. And we are gonna dig out those two. Because if that works, that's a lot of pearls. So those guys are gonna be treated like kings. Okay, do those guys give meat? Fish fillet, 1,000. Oh, that's not much. Hey, Wizzy. We're trying to figure out if this kind of nonsense can work. How are you doing? And the pot is not complaining. Oh my, wait. That's so stupid. I love it. I love it. So we put that there. Setting is there so we can copy. We didn't lose it. And we can go and uproot this one. Uproot. No. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, we're trying for those that are worth it. Because the O2 one cannot be pip planted because it's, well, it can be pip planted. You're not going to need lime, but you're going to need dupes that are going to bring water to it. So we can try that. Fern, not even questioning it. With pips laying around, drop the fern somewhere. That's going to be good for us. Okay, now we need to get this. Okay, you want to know first? Okay, let's... we're gonna need... Okay, I want to try the... Hexy. It's going wonderfully. We're just doing some stupid shit. Let's move that there. That's too far. Oops. Let's move that out, because we know this one works, at least. So let's get it out. So the pip doesn't replant. And this one is, you know what, I'm gonna want to, if I want to join my water pools anyway, this is gonna get submerged. Those guys, they don't grow, I think, in water, right? Yeah, I've heard that one. Nice try. Works in flower pot. Bitches. That's so dumb. Okay, we're uprooting that one. Worst case, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to replant it. Oh no, those guys are going to be in the way. Anyway, we'll see. Yep, I'll live with it. I don't care. Boom. Here we go. We're going to try it. Because if that works, well, like, now Grossman is about to bring it to this one, I think. Yes. Okay, thank you. Wait, what? Hey, I said right now. Thank you. Well, Kai's on it already, but just in case. And Grossman is about to do it. Come on. Let's see how fast they swim. Oh, wow. Much better. Okay, that's basically jet suits without the suits. And blammo! Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the flower pot clams. Starnacle? Oh, I got seeds for that. I'm not sure how the... What? I took out the seed. Ah, fuck. Okay, can we get someone good in farming now so it doesn't take half an hour? Okay, this starts bad. Okay. Relocate. There. Now. Don't you fucking do it. I'll kill you. Well, the thing about the star thingy, my problem... Okay, we'll try that one first. See if there's a way to get it, because here we got full natural drywall. Because that's another thing. If they can plant in the back tiles, that's totally broken. Like the wrenches that could grow up with those guys in, lime is going to be raining from the sky. Okay, let's try this one first, and then we'll try the gum 3. Star Naglesy. Well, we got at least 2. Got 1 there. That's gonna do it. We can stop following. Warm coats. I don't care. Oh, I don't have it there. Okay, good. Clear. Because if the gum 3 works, I think I'm just gonna leave it there for a little bit of time until I decide where I want to plant them, and also just to make more seeds faster. The sulfur, we're gonna get it from the bottom of the map. That's not a big deal. Alright, Pip, what you gonna do? We'll just see maybe 1 cycle max, I think, if he's gonna try to bite on it. Block what tile? He's not able to plant on those tiles anyway. Like, the ground is too rough anyway, he doesn't want to plant there. No, he doesn't want to play with it. I had another idea to try that, so we can try it after. We'll give him 1 more chance to pass by. If he doesn't grab it, we're gonna go for the 3. My idea was, if I put only 1 tile in the middle of anywhere like that, I put the pip and the star on it, could he just, by going around like that, put it in the back, like somewhere? Because now he doesn't give a shit about that seed. Like, 0 Fs are being given right now. Oh. Wait. Oh! Wow. Okay, so they plant straight up in the back. Whoa. No, I don't think I can copy it to other pots because it went into the back. No fucking way. What? Okay, hold on. Can we really do something like that? Okay, that's not getting dug out. That's gonna become the Starnacle pit of... Oh, we're getting bad into the danger zone of shenanigans. I love it. What have you done today? Not much. Just flower pot planting Starnacles. You what? Yeah, it's right there. Drywall, regular wall, and no wall. Yeah, that's drywall I just put in place. Or maybe it needs more room. Okay, those went, those didn't. Let's say if we do this. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Like they're going to the side, but it's a bit weird, like the way this one is. No, because it goes to the left. You can see it there. Like the 2x2 is like that. So that would mean that the drywall would have to be like that for this one to work. And this needs to be opened up. Can cancel this and this. And this one can go away. Because I don't want to overlap them like that. That's a high risk of bug and game crash and whatnot, so... Well, I mean, I don't care. Like, we can do like that also. Same difference. Okay, if we flip the... Can you flip the flower pots when you build them? No, okay. So you could change what side you put your stars. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's with the way it shows in the pots like that. Like, I copied all over the place. It really looks like the bottom right is the 4. Oh. Oh no, because if it goes to the... No, if it goes to the right, this one would be there. So it would be this one. And this one would have one more like that. Because I forgot about this tile, but this one probably blocked. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, I'm not gonna put that there. But let's just see for fun. Sorry, but I don't think it is. Well, I mean, still, I'm glad we figured that out before I carved all of this out, because that's a wonderful bucket for it. Now, the thing would be to figure out... Yeah, you don't want to dig that back wall until you're 200% sure you don't want it. Just like this pool right there, there's already like 1, 2, 3, 4. So okay, that changes a lot of things. You know my little O2 problem? Pin pocket. Oh, and those guys take forever to do something. Oh yeah, this one. They eat refined carbon. Bite me. I don't want to feed you that. Yeah, so it should work. Well, it's the same thing for whatever you do. And now this one. Okay, it does the domesticated thing just like this one does, but it's never gonna ask for it, and it's gonna grow. So well, that's surprising. I was not expecting that to work, to be honest, but glad you asked. Oh yeah, you clearly see like the 4x4 is there now, like all of the animations on this side. Okay. Okay, but then do you need the flower pot? Well, I guess that's the way to do the flower. Yeah, because it was linked to the flower pot, so the pip needs a tile under to be able to plant it in. But if you want to make it tighter, you lose the pot, so the plant would be wild, so it would grow 4 times slower. So you better lose space, still have a pot in between, because even if you make it tighter, you're only gonna double up what you get, but you're not gonna have but the problem is you want your fishes to swim around. Well, the tiles on the side of the pots can be open. You can even put them like a little bit, like to make a checkerboard pattern a little bit, if you really want to be cute with it. Pot gap, yep. Okay, and now the star of the show. I don't see why it would not work at that point. Where are you at? You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on down. Okay. I'm not sure about that one, depending on... We can try to see there. Because it depends how the game sees those big plants. Like, at this square, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's too close. No, there's too much stuff in there. I cannot look it up like that. Well, it's not no distance. What you're saying is that means like those corals, basically the pip considers only the middle tile of it to plant the next one. And with pip planting, you can do 1 space, 1 space, 1 space. So with a tree wide like that, you end up with something similar that I tend to do with arbor trees also. You have plant, space, space, plant. Because for the trees, it's you have 3 space, 3 space, 3 space, space, and then you loop that again. But you need to control the start of your branches. Come on, guys. Yeah, exactly. So that's not a problem. Whoa, 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 let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, that's why I left 3 layers there. Now I remember. Now I remember pressure damage. Because there's a lot of O2 that those guys are pooping out. Come on, guys. Do it like your life depends on it. Because it kind of does. I don't... Well, okay. I'm not going to cry if we uproot one of those at that point. Because I feel like the best way to go about it is going to be... Shit. Of course. At least at least we've cut it decently fast. We Not gonna lose too much, I hope. Come on. For fuck's sake. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Next, next, next. Good. Now this one, please, so we don't lose the plant. Well, do I care? Oh, we didn't even get to grab the food from under. Boo. Well, it's not too bad. I mean, the place is already all wet. It's just slightly annoying for that. Nah, they did. Okay, they didn't do it. As if mesh tile had a speed boost, my base would be mesh tile by now. We're just gonna clean the little mess that happened, and we're gonna be fine. We didn't go too low. Let me build a starfish pot right now. Here we go. We got our gum bomb pots going on. And I mean, with suppress, I don't have the mod active right now, but I got suppress notification, so you could even like make it legit. Like just like I could place it back right there, and it would be a long time before someone realized. Oh, that's so dumb. I love it. Well, I guess that covers all the stupid tests for today. During that time, I hope Dupes did a bit of stuff. Yes, that's been done. We just don't have doors or bacon. Yeah, the bacon is there. The bacon is there. Well, you know what? We just have to do this. And it's done. Well, the thing is, basically those side tiles were there one to prevent the pit, but I could have done like regular tiles. The only thing I wanted to be sure is that the pip doesn't plant in those tiles, but you can put like regular tiles like this to do it there. That's not a problem. What you want to do is just have the pot laying there and drop on it, so you don't need anything on the side. I mean, to build 2 tiles is not that hard, but I get it. Oh, to see if it lives? Yeah, sure. Anyway, I don't want to keep that there. Oh, I can rebuild after anyway. No big deal. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you mean like this one right there? Okay, yeah. Oops, I forgot that. I'm not gonna turbo rush it. I'm gonna try to go over the bingo board if I missed something. Last chance if you wanna call something out that I missed. Otherwise, I'm gonna slowly start and kicking in random numbers so we get at least one winner per stream. I try to do that normally. Sometimes I forget. Hey, someone at bingo. Game said it. We're done. Plant looks alright. Okay, so I guess tomorrow we can go crazy. Well, you can see it right there anyway, like the corral still works with like half floating and everything. So I guess tomorrow we can go crazy a little bit and plant. Well, I guess instead of making the base right here, we're gonna make a huge O2 slash bacon ranch. Somewhere like this, probably two. Well, we can work on one prototype. Look at the numbers real quick, because we need... No, because I don't want to do the water. That's the problem. The lime is not the issue. Well, here we go. Planted. So it's just to be cute, really, that you put like the stuff on the side like that. Yeah, but the thing is, starfish, you need them for what? You need them to make the bacon. The bacon, you need them to get feeded, to poop for that. Otherwise, the bacon, I don't need to ranch them. I can still have some starfish around, okay, but the thing remains that I will have to get boxes like that anyway to be sure that all of them have light all the time. So it's not that big of a win. At that point, maybe it would be simply better to go from the sun. We're getting power from there. And we put those guys straight under with lights. Don't even bother with the fishies around. If we really want to go like for big, bad, easy. Otherwise... No, they have to eat the starfish to poop the lime. And those guys, when they're domesticated, they need lime. But those guys, I cannot pot plant them because I'm going to need a dupe to bring them like 20 kilos of salt water per cycle. All the time. I don't need that. I don't want that. I can let them wild. Maybe just move them around with the pip planting shenanigans. That would be nice. Yeah, they eat phosphorite. But the point is, I don't need my bacon to shit on my plants. That's just what I'm trying to say is, I don't need them to eat. I just need them to exist. One per box with this, so this runs full time. If they eat, yes, they can poop the line that I need for those if they are domesticated. I want to keep them wild anyway. I don't want to spit all of that salt water into plants. So I keep them wild. Just that now that the pips can plant them and that I know that it's the central tile that counts, so I don't have to do 3, 1 space, 3. Well, anyway, I'm going to do it because of the wall. So that's just stupid. Basically, I should have done it right off the bat. It's that simple. Anyway, we need O2 now. So let's keep it going like that. But there is no need to do what I wanted to do there at first. Basically, that's the long of the story. Hey, Tori. How's it going? And have something wide open. Probably those two are going to be the two first to move. I mean, if I want to do my base here, that would probably be the best place to do it. But there's a lot of back wall there. Maybe here. I plug this back from under. Oh, can we make those tiles so they're a bit less pricey to get? Basically, we chop right from here, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's it. Plus 2 seeds, so we got 13. So 13 at 3 per dupes, that's a bit over 4 dupes. We don't have enough O2. I would need to run at least 1 or 2 of those domesticated. Which is not that big of a deal. We've still got a good chunk. Well, we got 2 wild ones right there, but we ripped those off. We put back the pot ones. Or we keep them there. Because that's almost 1 full wild one. Because I don't know the numbers, and honestly, I don't want to bother with that. Like, okay, this to this to this. Like, not now. I need more O2. We're dying. Like, this is purple big time. Didn't think it was that bad. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna use a little bit of that emergency algae. Put it in digging for now. So like that. When I come back to it tomorrow, I'm gonna know where we're at, what's going on. Because I tried starting an hour sooner, so I finished an hour earlier, but apparently I kind of failed. So here, everything is called out. Grab your bingos while they're hot. During that time, I'm gonna see who we are gonna go say hi to. You probably guessed it. It's gonna be someone doing Oni because everybody's doing that at this time. On the Aquatic, of course. Mm, 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 mm. All right, what we got? We got Croc, we got Treble, we got Stinger, we got Carry, we got... who else we got? We got Pixel and we got Treble. Any preference? Oh, let's go see what Stinger is up to. He started at cycle 54. I'm currently at 62. Curious to see where he's at with his stuff. Good friend of a channel, and he got a brain slug the size of an hatch, so be careful about that. Not sure what's going on. Stay away from his disease, but stick around for the content. Good guy, good friend. Have a wonderful rest of your whatever fits your time zone. I'll be back tomorrow noon with more of this. Probably a little chunk of Schedule 1 again this evening. I'm a bit hooked on it. So yeah. That happens too. Stay safe and catch you soon. Bye.